Hi, YouTube.
Hi, YouTube.
Let's copy this over real quick. Over real quick. All right. So, last week we made it to Argynvostholt, where we started off outside and where we ran into a dragon statue and detected some magic on it, but it was very faint and didn't seem to be active anymore. After entering the door, and Zavad's owl flew around, they saw some fighting inside. And as our party made their way inside, they did run into a priest downstairs where they were able to convince him that they were good and here to help. So, not being able to give any more info, the priest sent you guys on a mission to find Vladimir? What was that his name? Let me double check. I don't see it. Yeah, Vladimir. Sir Vladimir. So, as you guys were searching the area, heading upstairs, because he did not tell you guys where he was at, just that he was in this building, you guys ran into and smashed down a door that woke a bunch of spirits. Then you guys had a big fight against the spirits. They came around you at all edges, but you guys did prevail. And that is pretty much where we were at.
We also found the one
TLDR.
ghost lady take her ashes.
You did take right, the bones.
Bones.
Yeah, her bones were on the bed, and you guys did agree to take the bones and bury them at the abbey. So here we are, and
do I have?
You guys literally just finished that fight.
How's everybody looking? Katara's feeling a little rough here.
I'm like half health.
Yeah, injured but not dying.
All right, everybody.
Okay.
None of us is doing alright.
Anybody who needs some love, some help.
Whoa.
Come.
He's at like 80-85%
Come
HP.
gather. Around
What side do
me.
we stand on if we want the second option and not the first?
The left side, apparently. Let's see. So I can go up to 6 people, which there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
Starting to think our clerics worshipping a fertility divinity now.
Could be.
It's turned into OnlyFans Dungeons and Dragons. Got it.
Mayhem is reincarnated.
Right.
He does seem to play this shtick fairly often.
Let's see.
Seems like
Oh yeah, she's only acting. Yeah.
All right. Katara's like, hush, hush. Feel better, friends.
Nice, it worked. Alright. As she spends 10 minutes casting this prayer, everybody does receive 15 hit points back and feeling better.
Damn, I'm still really low, but
Do we have a direction on Vladimir, or just, hey, he's somewhere around
He
here?
just said,
Go get him.
find Vladimir. He gave us no other information. We haven't checked this room yet, though, that triggered all this undead to come jump at us.
Well, then I guess we can start there. I would like to search this room high and low for, if not Vladimir, anything useful.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Oh, I should add a D8 on that just in case. Well, here. If that makes the difference.
It didn't. You're fine. So, looking through the room, it looks pretty trashed, but you did pretty much manage to find 4 torches, a longsword, a maul, an oil flask, and a chain shirt.
Any of them magical? And we got detect magic?
My aura is currently on.
Okay. None of them appear to be magical.
Is the chain shirt better than chain mail? Probably not, right?
No.
I have a hooded lantern, but I also have goggles to let me see at night. So I don't need the oil flask, but I can carry it if no one else wants to carry it.
Do we think it's kind of garbage looking? It would sell anywhere, or should we just leave the items?
I mean, they look like they're in. They don't look like they've been overly used. So they're possible they could sell.
Okay, I can.
Put it in my bag if you guys want.
Yeah. Do you have a bag of holding?
Do they have any symbology on them? Symbols of the Argynvostholt or anything?
No, they look pretty much just like ordinary longswords.
I will add the oil flask to my inventory.
And then Trauma said he'd hold on to the chain shirt. He said a long sword. What was the other one?
Maul.
Maul.
Torches.
I mean,
Torches is right here.
I'll carry what people don't want to.
Torches are another thing where, like, I don't need them, but I can carry one. Unless someone else wants to carry a torch.
And then chain shirt. And you're taking the oil flask. All right, so receiving all the items, I feel like you've searched the room pretty good. And that was about the only thing for salvageable.
Katara, a little on edge. She kind of keeps looking over her shoulder, hoping. She always has that sense that something's following her, and this place gives her more of that kind of paranoid sense.
So as you guys walk back down this hall, you guys do notice that this area is all collapsed down from the thunder.
Earthquake thing.
The earthquake thing.
There's a.
Do we want?
Can we put our backs against this
Can we
ledge?
throw a halfling over?
No, Sassy really couldn't.
Okay.
It's pretty caved in. You could throw a halfling over if you wanted to.
Is there, from that trashed room, a wood beam we could stretch across?
There are wood beams in there.
Okay, so she's gonna ask Tanu, will you assist me real quick? of grabbing this large wood beam in the middle and see if it reaches to the other side of the collapsed floor.
Sure, I'm gonna help with that.
All right. So you guys both are carrying over the wood beam.
Mm-hmm. Does it reach across?
It does.
Does it? She puts one foot on to see if it's stable, or if the wood's cracking in the middle, like wood crack in the middle.
You hear it creaking.
Maybe our halfling can go across. I don't know with the weight of my armor if I'm going to be able to.
Yeah, I'd give it a try. So we're trying to go west here.
Yeah, it'd be this way.
I will begin trying out
Roll me a
the wooden plank.
dexterity.
Real quick.
Check or a save?
What trauma?
Was I wheel or woe? Do you remember?
I think you're the ones that helped that where it's against the enemy, so I think it was a woe.
Okay.
Okay. So you do manage to make it. You do hear it kind of creaking as you go, but your lightweight was able to seem to make it over. And you are in this room.
Do I see?
In
there's
this
two of me
room, in a circular confines of the room, tattered and faded drapes hang heavily across the windows, somberly dimming the room. The walls adorned with empty torch sconces encased in scenes of disrepair. Scattered across the floor, the remnants of a broken bunk bed and scattered armor stands tale of long-forgotten battles and decay.
I'll shout out, you might not need to come over here. Let me take a look, and I'll investigate the room for doors or anything useful.
All right, go ahead.
I have a passive investigation of 16 as well.
All right.
And then a D8 if that makes a difference.
Nope, you're good. Searching the room, you do come upon a small wooden coffer that was buried under a lot of the wreckage.
A copper?
A coffer.
A coffer.
Yeah, like
Understood.
a chest. Like a little chest.
I will, I'll pick it up.
Okay.
A wooden copper.
And I will, yeah, I'll does it appear to be trapped?
Roll the investigation. It does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. I'll pop it open.
It opens. Inside you find a potion and a scroll.
Ooh, potion.
Ooh. Can I identify either of them?
You can try.
Well, we have a wizard, don't we?
You do.
Yeah, for sure. That would be plan 2. Running to roll.
I guess probably Arcana.
+0, let's go.
Yeah, you have no idea what these are.
Say maybe Zavad will know what these are, and I'll put them in my my pack and go back across the wooden. Say it was a dead end, but I found a coffer, and it's got a potion and a scroll in it. I'll hand them to Zavad.
I do like scrolls.
But I think our journey will need to take us elsewhere.
With that Arcana check, you can tell that that is a potion of invulnerability.
Ooh, what does that do?
It
Makes you invulnerable.
for 1 minute after you drink this potion, you're resistant to all damage.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I guess another Arcana check for the scroll then.
Yeah. Oh, well, that one
Ooh,
is a scroll of animate dead.
Necromancy?
I'm just gonna quietly put that scroll in my backpack while I turn my back to Katara.
So I'll put the potion of vulnerability in here and scroll of animate.
So theoretically, Katara dies on this next fight against Vincent or whoever. And I use this scroll of Raise Dead on her. Is she completely mindless? Like, how much of stuff does she lose?
It's animate.
Do you have
Dead,
any skills?
not raise dead. But
Yeah, so if I animate her
yeah,
corpse,
I
how
think
useful is
so.
that corpse?
I don't know. I haven't looked. Let's see. Create.
I think she basically becomes a zombie.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah, but she's gotta be a powerful zombie, right?
Who says I'm gonna
I
die?
don't
really.
think so. I think it literally just spawns as like a
alright.
zombie.
I
But
think you'd be a powerful zombie.
that is what you found over there.
I think that's it for this.
I think we have to go downstairs, don't we?
No, you came from downstairs. You're on the
Oh.
second floor now.
But there was a lot of downstairs we didn't.
Yeah, there was still downstairs you didn't look at.
Is there any part of the second
So-
floor here we haven't looked at?
Yep. So there's double doors this way.
that's right.
There's a staircase that goes upwards this way. There was
Yeah, this place is huge. We have a lot to explore
there-
still.
Yeah, you're not.
I'd be surprised if we're out of here today.
I would be as well.
I'd be shocked.
Guess it just depends on how much druid loot we find.
Sure.
Unless we're running from our lives, then I wouldn't be surprised if we're out.
So entering this room, there was a trap and you all died opening the door.
All right, cool. All right, next campaign.
So traces
So
of
what's everyone playing next?
a former grandeur are evident in this private chamber. Dominating one side of the room is a large hearth made of black marble. Its mantelpiece intricately carved. Above it hangs a portrait of a stoic woman in plate armor brandishing a sword. To the north stands a once elegant wardrobe. Opposite of the fireplace, a large four-posted bed with a dragon-carved headboard catches your eye. Though it now lies in ruins, the mattress and bedding are torn apart, and amid the wreckage, a skeletal remains hint of a grim past.
Wow, all the skeletal remains are just on the beds of all these people who lived here. It's kind of creepy. So did they not die of fighting? They just all...
I got an AFK for a minute.
Okay.
Like, did they not die from fighting? They just died?
I mean, we can ask them how they died.
Mhm.
I got a talking head on my belt that loves talking to these
Oh,
things.
that's true. But it's just bones.
Yeah,
though.
unfortunately, I don't think you can just talk to
Mhm.
bones.
You said there was a wardrobe?
hmm
I'm gonna take a peek in the wardrobe.
So inside the wardrobe, you find cobwebs and dust. There is a single dress and a suit of padded black armor design that looks like it's designed to be worn under heavy armor. It looks like this.
Ooh. Stylish.
Looks like it'd fit me.
Sure does.
Now, is it anything? Does it give any special abilities or?
So if you wear that, armor under chain or plate armor, you receive a +1 bonus to your AC.
Holy shit! Yeah,
Wow.
Katara takes that.
Druid loot.
That's what I thought it would be.
Katara kind of excuses herself behind the bed. It was like, I will place this on now. No peeking.
Can I investigate the portrait of the lady? See if I can recognize anything, like a sword that stands out, or a crest or armor.
The picture looks like that.
Oh,
This must have been her. What else was in there? There was the undergarment and what else?
A dress.
A dress. Anything special about the dress?
No, not really.
Is it tattered, or does it look like it could?
It's pretty tattered.
Okay.
Do I see anything in here that would hint at this person's name?
No, not really. You just see exactly what that is.
Okay.
How come I didn't get the AC bonus?
Let's see. He does have it equipped. Maybe I need to put it as clothing because maybe it won't give you, since you're already wearing armor, but it's supposed to work on top of that. Or I'll put it as a trinket. How about that? Then.
Do you think she was the wife? Was the wife a warrior? That there's no name.
Well, there's a couple allusions to other people in armor here. So, like Argynvostholt hired out the Order of the Dragon. There was a small contingent of Paladin Knights. There was also, it says, in the Order of the Dragon, along with Shield Maidens, guarded Selenka Pass with Lord Argynvostholt. So she could be a Shield Maiden. She could be part of the Dragon that was hired.
And there's no name on the portrait?
I didn't see one.
I'm back.
Well,
Going
come
down
back.
the old message to see if I can find a name, but
Well, this definitely was her room then. And it's probably her remains that are on the bed. I just find it odd because the cleric whose ashes we have.
I'm sorry, I was trying to figure this out for Sassy. Did you say who she was?
Well, we couldn't find out.
Oh, okay, for some reason I
No.
thought you said okay. Making sure.
No. So, like, there are not allusions to information regarding people who were hired to come defend Selenka Pass, including Shield Maidens and the Order of the Dragon. But they don't mention names specifically other than Vladimir, at least in the message that I'm checking.
Well, we can always ask if we find this Vladimir who laid at rest in this room. Anything else in this room? I'm gonna see if by the fireplace if there's any switches or secret doorways. Seems like this is the type of house that would have that for escape.
Go ahead and roll. Let's see. For now, Leslie, I'm just going to increase your current armor by 1,
Okay.
and then we'll figure it out because it's not seeming to work. We don't find anything else really in this room other than.
Well, definitely was a nice piece of armor in here. As I kind of like nod my head down to the resting remains as a thank you to continue our journey against Strahd. So, do we want to go up these stairs?
Yeah. If there's nothing else. Oh, these go up.
But yeah, I mean, there's still doors over here. You
There's
see
another
that you
room.
haven't been.
Oh, is
There's
there?
still-
Oh, I didn't know.
I'm not saying you can't go upstairs.
Yeah,
I'm
there's some
just
stuff
saying
around.
Okay.
Don't go that way. Yeah, go for that. Go around, yeah.
There was a creepy bathroom right here, wasn't there? The
Yeah.
sludge that kept coming
Yeah.
out.
This one.
This one had like an ooze coming out of the drain or something.
What door was this door?
That was a door you guys came in.
Okay.
You guys just came in the other one.
The one that's closed up there?
Yep. Same room.
I opened.
Alright, so in here you enter the bedchamber. You are immediately struck by the devastation. The south end of the room has given away, leaving it open to the harshness of the elements outside. Scattered around are remnants of where once were furnishing. Now they lie broken under the debris of the collapsed
The amount
level.
of destruction in this house. What could cause all this?
Old.
I guess I'll look around the rummage to see if there's anything of use to the party.
Roll it.
Isn't this the room I saw from outside where the things were fighting?
No, that was downstairs.
I think this lady's name is Contessa Sarah, because the Count had 3 kids: Earl Vernon, Earl Julius, and Contessa Sarah, with Lady Tasha from Cred.
You look around and you're not seeing anything.
And this is the whole open way to the outside. The wall's been blown out.
Yeah.
So I look underneath. Do I see anything under us?
No. You still hear like
The fighting.
the fighting, but
Was there some spider queen or something that we have to be worried about?
Somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something.
Yes.
You already gave the room a once over, right?
Mm-hmm. Doesn't seem like there's
I guess we'll.
just garbage. Unless there's any secret. There's another mantle. Any secret passages?
no, you already searched.
Okay.
We got a hallway to go down to our east.
You guys do notice, like, walking in, you guys do hear, like, some creaking and stuff, but there's nothing to be overly concerned about. But there is
Falling to pieces,
definitely.
I hollow over. How's it look? Is there anything to fight?
Not yet, but like a change in a moment's notice.
So surveying the knight's chamber, you see that the south end has crumbled away, leaving space exposed on the outside world. Amid the ruins, remnants of furniture lay shattered, overwhelming the debris. The floor above that has fallen into the room.
Above that has fallen into the room. If I look up, what do I see?
Let's see. Is it third? 4. You really just don't see anything with kind of like the outside.
Okay.
Like it's like all kind of collapsed in, and where you're just exposed to the outside.
Yeah, I'll say, you want to help me search this room, Kotara?
Yeah, I'll assist you.
Then I will invest. And a D8.
So, which areas are you searching of the room?
Well, let's start with, we got some cupboard, some cabinets up here, and then I'll make my way around to the fireplace.
All right.
So we'll start up here.
You rolled a 22. So,
Up to 27.
up to over here, you do see a very elegant looking heavy crossbow with some bolts on the side and a potion.
And a potion.
Yeah.
Okay.
As
I will yoink the. Oh, sorry.
As you approach, though, the creaking sound coming from the holes, you guys are ambushed by.
Ooh. Ooh.
So as you approach the crossbow, coming from, you just see these hands coming up, and they catch you by surprise. So anybody who you need 17 or higher perception to act this round. So I
My
think
passive perception is 17.
Yeah, I think that's just Trauma and Marshall.
So I'm automatically surprised?
Yeah, you're automatically surprised.
Okay.
So
Marshall's automatic. We're both automatically
no,
surprised?
Marshall's not because he has a passive
Oh,
of 17.
okay.
So I'm going to add to combat. And we are going to begin roll for initiative.
You should stop rolling ones, Trauma.
I'd love to follow that order, sir.
I rolled a 2.
It was more of a suggestion. I wouldn't order another person in my party.
I would.
Wow, everybody rolled terrible.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good.
But the ghost rolled worse, right?
No, they did not. So this one's coming out of the hole, comes out, and it reaches for Corzin. It is going to... First, it's going to strike with its claw. Which does miss. Let's see, what did they do? Yeah. So after it reaches with the claw, as the momentum carries it forward, it goes to bite down.
So this is actually the Revenant, Spider Revenant, so this
Yeah.
is from the Queen.
And that one also misses. So just like not caught off guard at all, just very aware, being all nimbly bimbly, and misses both attacks. Let's see, what is this? Alright, so this one is going to... First, he's going to attack the door with webbing. So he's going to attack a paladin, which does connect. And failing the strength check, he is webbed.
Sticky situation.
So what that means is, where's my... A hit creature is restrained by the webbing. As an action, the restrained creature can make a DC strength check escaping the webbing. On a success, the effect ends the webbing and is destroyed. Or you can also try destroying the webbing. So somebody else could try destroying the webbing. So let me... So that was his first action. His second action is going to try to web Corzin.
Bring it up.
Oh, never mind. That needs to be recharged. You can't use that more than once a turn. So he is going to run over here, and he's going to use a second action to attack Corzin with his claws. That one does connect. Doing 17 points of damage.
I uncanny dodge it to half.
That's half. So... Did you take both damage there?
Yeah, I'm at 26. I was at 51.
Okay, so let me heal this. Are you full health now? Or whatever you were?
I am.
Okay, so,
Yes.
so now I'm just going to do half damage. There we go. Alright, uncanny dodging. He is able to slip out enough where he only takes half the damage. This one, also on Corzin already, is going to
Katara's, as you suppress it, stay strong, Corzin.
swipe his claws. That one does connect.
I'm
as
trying.
well,
I'm like,
and hits for 14
I
points.
take all that, yeah.
Points of damage, and then on the follow through, he goes to bite. Oh, misses drastically. Goes in to bite. Last second, smacks him away. So he's caught off guard. Caught off guard. You are not caught off guard.
I'm going to. So how can I see the web in the door and where it's covered?
You can maybe see like. I mean, it's on him, so if you can't see him, you probably really can't see the webbing.
Okay, up until a second ago I could. That's
about
all right.
now?
What I'm gonna do.
Okay, so yeah, you can probably
Yeah.
kind of see it like on his leg.
Oh, so it's not occupying a large area of the floor?
No, it's like literally you webbed him.
he's a cocoon web.
Gotcha. Okay. First thing I'm going to do, cutting action, disengage. And I'm going to move towards the door. Or do these enemies count as rough terrain for my side?
Not for your side, no. Oh shoot, sorry.
A game
Go
is
ahead.
paused. Yes. And then I'm going to, now that I'm out in the hallway, huck a dagger. My action at this one. Psychic Blade.
That does it.
And I should get, oh, because Katara's not threatening it right now, is she? Or is she?
She is. She's threatening it.
Even being surprised.
Okay. Yeah, I
You know,
like to
with
add
you
sneak attack.
surprised? Yeah, I guess you would not be threatening. No, you're right. I'm sorry, I didn't think about being
Okay.
surprised.
So after that 11 damage, I will end my turn. And say, Katara, get out of the room!
And you do feel like when your psychic damage went into it, it did not seem to react as much as it normally would.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
That ends my turn. Like,
Alright. Radis is... I will still let you, even though you're... I will let you try to roll to get out. That's the only thing you can do, because you're technically still surprised.
Okay, that was a strength saving throw.
Yeah. And you beat its DC. I just can't tell you the DC, or somebody else can.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no, guys, get the ones
So,
out now.
Getting the spider web on, trying to mobily get out. He is still stuck in, though. It is this Revenant's turn, who is going to go forward, and he is going to attack the spider web, which means he'll be at advantage, right? Restraint against a restrained target. Yeah.
Probably.
yeah, yeah.
Yep. That's give it to me. Wow. He still missed. So he goes in with his claws.
Stick your tongue out at him.
Even wrapped up, you're still just like moving around, and you still somehow manage to miss. Lunging forward with the bite. Wow. That was some really bad rolling.
We needed it too. We're all
Yeah.
surprised.
And yeah, it just it missed both attacks, even being all webbed up. You are surprised, but no longer surprised now. Trauma.
Alright. How would I free Corzin? Or not
You
Corzin,
can attack the webbing.
Alright,
Turn it
so
off.
yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Alright,
Could
so
be
I'm
a
gonna
hot
produce
potato.
flame.
Hot
Okay.
potato.
Now, do I have to throw the flame or can I?
You can touch it. I'm not even gonna make you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you can touch it with it. Like technically, it's
Okay.
supposed to have an AC of 10, but man, if you miss, like that'd be.
It is me rolling, but alright, so then I'm gonna touch the webbing to burn it off.
Flame, I'm gonna allow it. Yeah. So yeah, you touch the flame and it does this like singe off of them.
Okay. I don't think I'm still in starry form.
I don't see why you
Am I?
wouldn't be, but I don't know if starry form's gonna work the same. You do. Oh, you do. You still have luminous arrow.
Okay. Well, then I know it'll probably be at disadvantage because I'm firing over or around Radis.
You'll be fine. It'll just you just have to put like -3, I think, in the box underneath it because it has technically some cover. But
-3 or -2?
Okay, I couldn't remember. Was it 2 and 5? 2 for minor.
I think we were using
2 and
2 and 4 or 2 and 5.
Okay, so yeah, so -2.
So attack regular.
Yep. Yeah, just have to put that -2 in, or if you don't, I'll just minus it off. It's fine.
I hit -2. Jesus Christ, dude.
If
Yeah.
it wasn't for that -2, I think he had it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Would have nailed it. All right. Well, I mean,
Oh, this is getting old. All right,
at least
and
you-
end turn.
At least you were able to free. Just let me unrestrain him.
Radis is free.
Radis
He's
is
a little hot
free.
potato. He's free.
All right. So it is this Revenant's turn. It is going to run over here and is going to attack Katara. Using his claw.
Woohoo! Thank you, shirt.
It is that shirt. That would have been a tie if it wasn't for the
Let's
shirt.
go. Tessa Sarah coming in clip.
Right, right.
So, then it's going to use this momentum, go forward with a bite, which that one does manage to connect. Wait, why is that? Oh yeah, so it bites way less damage.
Why am I having a Constitution save?
You're concentrating.
Oh, is it still showing me on Spirit Guardians? That should have fell off with all
Okay,
that,
I'll remove it.
all
Yeah,
that
that's what it's for.
exploration. Yeah.
Delete. Alright, so you do take damage. I have to remember that, 'cause I don't have to get mine. But that was his turn. It is this one's turn. He is going to come up and he is going to attack. He will have advantage since you are being flanked. He's going to strike out with his claws first. That one connecting. And then he's going to bite down. That one misses.
Rude.
So he comes through. He slices into your arm. As you jerk to the side, that happened to make him miss with his bite as he went for that same spot. Alright, it is this one's turn. He is going to try to cut off, and he is going to head this way, and he will attack the little rogue that tried getting away from him.
Get out of here. Go on,
Get out of here, you stupid son of a
Get out of
bitch! He's going
God,
to...
web looking at.
That one does connect.
Uncanny that for me, baby.
Alright, so I'm going to undo, and then half. Alright, and then he is going to bite down afterwards. And he misses drastically bad. It is now Tanuvas's turn.
Oh, shizdizzle. Alright, well, being that my rage is still not working, I'm gonna rage.
Try to use it
But-
right now.
Oh, I should be at full rages, I think.
Yeah, that's fine.
So I'm gonna put myself back to full rages. And then I'm gonna try to use it.
Okay, so that's what we're going to have today.
Okay. And then
Let's pretend you're bigger.
5, 10, and when I'm big, I have longer reach, so I can attack from back here. I think my Great Weapon Master is active.
Would that... I would still say that would be cover, though, right?
That's up
Depends
to
how
you.
you treat
No,
me.
it's
Like,
reach.
He's giant right now,
Not
right?
with reach, but he's using reach over two of his friends. I don't know. I think
Yeah,
I'd-
he's
I mean-
taller than us, though.
It doesn't typically apply to melee weapons, as far as I know. Cover, but
we're also technically sharing a space with him because he's large and occupies 10 by 10, so we're not actually in front of him.
Yeah, I guess. All right, it's fine.
all right. I just want to make sure this is on. Oh, okay. I think it's disabled.
I think,
Oh, that
I
took
think
it
you
off.
just took it off.
So how do
Yeah.
I- yeah, turn it back on. All right, and I'm gonna go reckless.
Still working. That does
Roll
connect.
damage. And then attack again.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a
Let's
critical.
go.
That's a big hit. Ooh.
I can't tell if it's adding my
It is.
element in there.
Oh,
Okay.
your element?
Yeah.
What element's supposed to add?
I get to pick
Oh,
one
you
when
didn't-
I go into
You
it.
need to select the elemental cleaver for that, I think. Let's see if that's working.
Oh. Okay.
Not sure if that is working or not. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, that's one of those things that are not working, I guess. Change the damage type will be available. So, what exactly does it do?
It just gives me a d6 damage on my hits.
Okay, of like a specific type.
Yeah, I basically pick an element. In this case, being that it's undead, I would pick fire.
Okay, so go ahead and roll 3d6 then for one attack, and then your crit.
Yeah.
So that be under fire
Huh.
damage. Okay.
We can go.
So, and that was this one, so I can apply that damage, which is awesome that they made it. I can just do that now from any roll. Alright, so damage is done. Alright, you chunked him hard, like coming through with your maul, just boom, boom, fire just kind of splashing off of him.
And yep, that's it.
Alright. It is Zavad's turn.
Are any of our friends in that room still?
Yes, Katara. God, I keep wanting to call her Mayhem.
basically the same character.
Pretty much.
Well, shit. How annoyed do you think Katara would be if I charmed her?
Very. Come on, turn
Pretty
undead.
charming.
And you can't charm undead. They don't have a brain.
I don't think that's true for all undead.
No.
But you could be right. I'm just saying I don't think that's true for all undead.
Yeah,
It doesn't say
definitely-
they have to be a thinking creature for hypnotic pattern. It just says each creature in the area that sees the
Well,
pattern must make a wisdom saving
I don't think
throw.
hypnotic patterns charm, right? Like charm's actually
The
pretty
creature
weak in
becomes
D&D.
Yeah, but so hypnotic pattern says the creature becomes charmed on a failed save for the duration. While charmed by this spell, the creature is incapacitated
Okay,
and has a
yeah,
speed
that
of
makes
0.
sense then. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I knew hypnotic pattern was better than just a charm, because charm's actually kind of, it's not,
Yeah,
Just-
charms.
yeah, it
Trash.
just makes it not attack you.
It just means they can't attack me.
Right.
Alright, we're just gonna scorching ray then. We like fire.
Oh, did the fire seem to like do
It did
its
not
full?
seem. It did seem to do full
Oh.
damage, but it didn't seem to do half. Or it didn't seem to do more. It didn't seem vulnerable to it.
Okay, why isn't my spell going off?
I guess
You broke everything, Jay.
some things just might need to be.
Damn, DM just hates us.
I'm seeing it targeted, but I'm not showing it go off. It might need to just roll it individually. Like roll 3 attacks and tell me which ones you're attacking.
The only 3 that I can see from the
So you
doorway.
can attack one.
So
of-
the 2
one of
right in
each.
front of the door, and then the one on the other side.
Okay, so one on each one.
Yeah, one of each.
Okay.
You have to for scorching ray,
Oh,
unfortunately.
really?
And
I did not know that.
yeah, I thought it was like magic missiles, and I could target all 3 at the same thing, but no.
Oh, you can't double up the rays on. Oh, okay.
I don't think. Yeah. I
Create
think,
3 rays. You can hurl them at one target or several. Make a ranged spell for each attack ray.
Oh, okay. Maybe you can then.
yeah, I think you can hit
Yeah, I'm
one.
pretty sure you can. Make a range attack for each.
Just have to
ray.
roll for
You
each
can
one.
create 3 rays and hurl them at targets within your range. You can hurl them at one or target or several. So yeah, you can choose which ones you want to target.
Alright, I'm just gonna blast all 3 at this guy then.
Okay. So just go ahead and roll whatever your attack would be.
I know I get bonuses, but I don't know what the bonuses are for this. Because I know it's not just 2d6 fire damage.
Let me see. What happens if I hit it? Don't consume. God damn. So what would be your so
Should be a spell attack roll.
yeah, it'd be whatever
first.
your range attack roll would be. So what? It'd be +8. Your wizard spellcasting's +8. So yeah, so roll 1d20 +8. 3 times. So, pretty sure. See, 1, 2, all 3 connects. So roll the damage.
And then it's what, 2d6 plus 5?
2d6 plus 5. Correct. Alright, so, 5 damage?
It'd be 9, 13, and 14 for my each of the 3 rays.
5 damage. Yep, so all 3 come out, smack, smack, smack. And,
Alright. Now I'm going to
Wait.
retreat back,
okay.
and then that's my turn.
Alright.
That's some good damage.
That was some good damage. It is Korzen's turn.
Let's go. I'm going to target the one that Zavad put all those scorching rays in. And then I'm
The north
going
one?
to since my psychic daggers didn't seem to do as much, I'm going to try my very steel and swing at it with the vicious dagger.
Okay. Does connect.
For 8 damage and it's still alive.
Yeah, it's definitely still alive. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna target the one below.
Do you get sneak attack since I'm in melee
Yes.
with it?
I should.
Yes.
It didn't give me the option.
Yeah, it just matches.
Let me go find.
You're probably at what, 2d6 right now, or is it still 1d6? Probably 2, right?
Oh, I just hit the sneak attack button.
Oh, okay.
And then the second attack's gonna go on the other.
I think you still have to roll the 2d6 damage with the attack. Didn't roll it automatically.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all
Let
good.
me.
Yeah, the thing's just not gonna work perfectly today.
Okay, I'm at 3d6 sneak attack for level 6.
Okay. Roll it.
This damage.
All right. Applied.
Okay. And then bonus action, swing with a short sword at the other.
Never seen someone get so much use.
ah, ah, ah.
You said
And then
just
I'm
like the other
going
one?
to-
Okay.
Correct. And with my mobile feat now, I'm gonna make a little bit of. Go hang out with trauma back here.
Did you roll damage on the second attack, or are you just gonna hit him? And no, that's fine. You didn't-
Yeah,
you don't
let's
have to roll damage.
let's do that one
All right, so he does take.
just for you.
Does take the damage.
And then I'll move back here by trauma and end my turn.
All right.
Alright,
Radisson's
so
turn.
this one in front of me is still standing.
Yes. Oh my god, dudes.
Tell you.
Remember, you guys do have that insight now. You guys can use for a chance to reroll.
Inspiration.
Inspiration, sorry.
Oh, might as well burn it.
Okay. I thought that was gonna go on too.
My luck, I'm surprised it wasn't.
So coming through with the battle axe, shoo, hits him. He's looking at you angry. The second one comes through and it just misses him. Third attack.
And offhand.
Yep, that does hit. 7 points of damage. He's looking pretty weak.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, it is this one's turn. It is going to... do its claw attack. And that one misses. Follow through with a bite. Actually, I should have done that claw, but it's fine. Alright, and that one misses as well. Comes through, claws, bites, misses both. And it is now Katara's turn.
No longer surprised. Katara sees that she's in a dire situation here in this room. Can I make one step to the left without doing attack of opportunity since I am at both
as
of
long as
them?
you're not leaving threatening position.
Takes one step. She's gonna try to turn them, and she goes, Tell your spider queen she should be very afraid. And then I remember where I can find my turn of bed.
As you do that, they all look at you. Hold on. They all look at you and and are not turned.
Are you kidding me?
You get the sense that your turn does nothing to them.
Alright, seeing that her situation is very dire, for my bonus action, I will be casting Sanctuary on myself. Says a prayer to her god.
Yeah, around Sassy becomes like this little like light and bubble of sanctuary that's surrounding her as she hopes it protects her from the ill that is happening. It is Tramadin's turn.
All right. Well, let's see if at least this time I can roll a 2.
I'm pulling for you.
You know what? Me too. All right. Is it still -2?
Yes. But it's not a disadvantage. That does hit. So as your arrow shoots out from you, connecting, bursting, and you hear a more agony than you've heard with any other damage. Like, "Ugh."
What's the starry
Lumen.
damage?
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay.
All right, and I don't know. All right, I think I'll go ahead and I'll shoot. Guess I'll shoot some fire at him. Same thing, -2.
Yes.
And turn.
Alright. It is this guy's turn. He is going to first. He's like, looks almost like head cocked at Katara, and he is going to attack with his claw. So that does hit, but he has to roll.
He
What
has
does he
to
roll?
do a wisdom. Says he has to. With an attack or harmful spell, must first make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell.
So what kind of wisdom saving throw does he need to do?
It just says wisdom saving throw.
Well, what's the DC?
Oh, where's my DC?
Scroll up.
Spell DC 16.
16? Okay, so wisdom saving throw. So he cannot attack. That means he loses attack, right?
Unless he can attack somebody else with that attack.
Which he cannot. So he's gonna get angry, and he is going to stomp away this way. You guys are noticing that these are more intelligent than normal.
I choose not to do my attack
That's
of
what I was going to ask
opportunity.
next. All right. So he is going to charge this way. All right, and he will use his second action, which this will be pretty hard to hit with, but he is going to try to web the giant. Wait,
Okay.
he shouldn't have to. That's not the same one that did the first one. Wait, is it? Maybe it is. Right.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Let me check.
Keep track of your abilities.
Let me check the rest of them and see if they still have it or not. Yeah, that one does. Yeah, so that one does not have it. All right. Well, so he does nothing else. It is this one's turn. He looks over at Qatar like, and he goes this way. And he is going to climb up on the walls and over this way, and he is going to attack down at the paladin while standing on the walls.
Creepy.
And he's going to miss. And he's going to do a second attack with his claw. And that one does hit. Pretty minimal damage though. And that is his turn. I'm supposed to be... Oh, yeah. You guys didn't see that.
Didn't see what?
Nothing. Exactly.
What did I miss? What did I miss? I was reading spells.
All right.
Trying to figure things out.
This one, then in the door, is going to attack also at the paladin. Striking out with his claws. He does miss. He does a second attack with his claw. And that also misses. It is now Tanuvas's turn.
Alright. Going to continue to attack the one I was attacking last turn. Once I can find where my goddamn weapon was again. There it is. Alright, so we're gonna go reckless.
Alright, that connects.
Damage. Okay, add a d6 fire, which I'll just roll separately, I guess.
And that one's dead.
He's dead. Alright.
Poof.
I think when you roll your damage, there's like a little box that says like situational bonus. I think you can literally type 1d6 space fire in there and it'll actually do fire damage.
I usually just click on the maul thing, and then... Well, here, we'll test it out with this next one.
If you hit, buddy.
Well,
Don't,
yeah,
don't
if
be
I hit.
cocky, okay?
Alright, we'll roll with advantage, because I'm recklessing still.
Does connect.
Situational bonus,
Yeah.
and just type 1d6.
Yeah, I think you put 1d6 space fire and it'll actually do 1d6 fire. It'll count it as the actual.
Let's try it. Unsolved string term 1d6 fire.
Try putting the fire in brackets.
1d6 bracket fire bracket. Nope.
Okay, let's try.
Let's
Just put
try.
the 1d6 in. It'll be fine. Alright, that one goes down as well. So coming through with the hammer.
And
One.
And then I still have my bonus action attack because I killed a target.
Yep.
In Great Weapon Master. And another crit.
Nice.
Situational bonus.
You're still going
Now,
for
is
the
it gonna-
1d6 because it should.
1d6 because it should do it.
Yeah, it should.
Yeah.
Do it. Automatically. Yep, so going through. It does burst and hits him pretty hard. He's, they're definitely looking a little worse for wear.
Oh, I'm realizing now. Did it add? That's my strength. That's my Great Weapon Master. That's my d6s. It's not adding my rage damage. All this time. My flat like just 2.
The +2.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll add 2 more to that.
So I guess what I'll do in the future while I'm raging until this thing gets fixed is I'll just add one. I'll do 1d6 plus 2, and
Yeah,
that should
that should-
fix the situational.
It should.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, that's his turn. He's
56. Alright. Alright. It is Zavad's turn.
We shall run it back.
So 2 of those actually miss him, and 1 hits.
Oh, I thought you were saying 2 of those hits, so
No.
just take the first damage number.
So but this time the fire comes by, missing, but the 1 hits him in the face, and takes 12 points of
I
damage.
blame the giant rock standing between us.
I would too.
Alright, that's my turn.
It is Korzen's turn.
All right. When I stabbed that one with the steel blaze, did it make any difference compared to the psychic?
It did. You felt like it made full amount of damage.
Full damage. Okay, then I'm going to continue. This. I get advantage because he's flanked.
Yep. Does connect. It does the
And I'll
damage.
click sneak attack. I'll do this much in sneak attack.
All right.
And then bonus action, same thing with a short sword.
I'm gonna continue this round with this, but I don't know if technically he would be flanked, but we're gonna continue since I said yes. I forgot he's on a wall. He's not
Oh.
actually between you guys like that. But
His foot's
it's fine.
dangling.
Yeah. That does connect.
For that much damage.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to use mobile. Make a little bit of space.
Piece the F out.
Peace out.
All right, Radis, your turn.
Can you open that door back up?
Did it open?
Thank you.
Going to the battle axe. Shoo, it does strike into him. That was a lot of spins. Chopping into his arm. You hear a gasp of pain. Second attack does hit. Also makes purchase, does damage. third strike. Also connecting. Comes through just like a whirlwind. Slicing into the Revenant. Still alive, but he's looking fairly hurt.
Yeah, that's our turn.
Kotara's turn, who is in Sanctuary still.
So I have a rule check. So Sanctuary says, if the warded creature makes an attack, cast a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends. Can I technically bless my friends and still be in Sanctuary?
I think so, yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Can I then order somebody to attack since I'm not officially the one doing the attack
Yeah, I mean,
and stay in Sanctuary?
That's still affecting your ally, not the enemy
Yeah.
directly.
So I could do that
Yeah.
move. Okay. Just wondering. So I'm gonna move. I was just doing a roll check there. Then I can cast Bless onto up to how many people?
I think 3 for level 1.
You bless with 3 creatures, yes. So I'm going to bless. And that has a
You should bless the Revenant. Be nice.
30 feet, so I can see 5, 10. So I can see Trauma, Radis, and Tanu, so I could bless them all, right?
Yep.
May your hit strike true. I bless them. And then I tell Tanu, may your hit strike even truer. Attack!
So, Tam,
Alright.
at this point, you can use your reaction. I probably wouldn't use your reaction, though, because what if it tries to get away? I'd probably just want to do it.
Good swing.
Wow.
I missed.
Do you have
So I
inspiration?
can't reckless.
That's terrible!
Do you have your inspiration still?
Oh no.
I mean, oh wait, can I?
Oh,
I don't
man.
think I can use it now. I already rolled.
No,
it.
roll
the
change.
new rule change,
Yeah.
you can use it
You
afterwards.
can
Oh.
use it after.
Fuck it. Sure. Roll again.
That's terrible.
Even.
Oh,
wait,
you
no,
had-
rolled
yeah,
better
I
on
saw
the proficiency
6.
die.
Damn it. That does hit.
I rolled better on the proficiency die, I guess.
You did, yeah.
And then 1d6 plus 2. Let's see if this works. Should.
That does work. That
Yeah.
chunked him hard.
My turn's on. I thought it was a good
80.
play. Since she's really hurting. She's almost dead. She like crawled over there to bless her team and tell her to fight.
That did work. Good job, Sass. It is now Tromadin's turn.
Alright.
Plus, they all have bonuses to hit now.
They do.
Bless is like one of the best spells in 5th edition D&D.
I can't use Luminous Arrow that close, can I?
You can, it's just a disadvantage. And
But it's not -2
I would say
anymore.
if you moved here, it would be at advantage, so therefore it'd be break even. Because like technically it's on this wall, so that's why you're not technically flanked at a corner, but here I would say you would be flanking it.
Is he going to get an attack of opportunity?
No, because you're not even in threatening range. So
Alright, so now it's just
now it's straight even,
just an
and it's not -2 anymore. That does
Jesus
miss.
Christ. Oh boy. Alright, reduce flame and I'm just gonna punch him.
Punch me in the face. Yeah, so this will be at advantage then, since you're punching him.
Oh,
Well, you had to. Well, you can still try rolling one more time, just in case you crit.
okay.
So scroll damage. That's right, I forgot you do 2d8 now with that. So yeah, you did hit him with it. You punch him right in the face and the fire sparks off him. Still up there.
Alright.
Alright.
End turn.
It is this guy's turn. He is going to web crawl out of here. Crawl on the walls. Head that way. And he is going to strike at Sin. Beautiful attack. Goes in with his claw. Goes to strike. Misses. Comes through. Tries again. Wow.
Let's go.
Yeah.
1 in 400.
I don't want to hear you guys cry right now.
Finally, it affects the DM too.
Alright. This guy's turn. He is on the wall still. He's going to attack the elephant that was just attacking him. He's going to use his claw attack. Striking. Following through with his claw attack, he is going to try to bite down. For less damage, but he does actually nick the top of your ear.
Owie.
I don't know why I needed a Constitution saving throw.
I don't know either. Oh wait,
Are you
is there something with the
concentrating
bite? Hold on, let me look.
Who knows? I rolled a 1, of
Oh
course.
shit, there is. The creature must
Poison?
exceed a DC of 16 or you get poisoned for 1d10. So...
Awesome.
Let's see. Alright, so it does hit the poison effects for another 7 points of damage. Alright. It is Tanabas's turn.
Hey.
Finish him.
Ugh. Get out here. More reckless attacks. Oh my god, the crits,
Wow.
baby.
Insane.
Wow. You're hogging them, Tanya. You're hogging them.
Critical. Skaploosh.
Yeah, that one smacks, bursts him down.
Swing at this guy.
Also connecting.
Damage. Oh, hold on. I hit the damage button. There it goes. Oh, that's some poopy
Yeah, that's
damage.
not at peak damage, but that's still quite a bit.
But I did get a kill, so I still have a bonus action attack as well.
Yep,
so.
go for it.
Double ones. Alright, well, had to happen eventually, I
Right,
guess.
right.
No, that's terrible.
Yeah, I just. That's it.
Alright, Zavad's turn. I don't feel so bad about rolling my 2 ones in a row now. This program's trolling us.
At least I'm getting a lot of crits to go with it. I'll take it.
Right? Yeah, it does
What
connect.
crits?
Ooh, chunky damage. this thing looks like it's on its last legs. He's looking pretty beat up.
That's it.
All right. It is Corzin's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna run between Tanus or Trauma and get flanking, and then attack this one with my.
That barely hits.
Just barely, yeah.
Barely. Alright, that actually does take him out even without the sneak attack. Takes through, brings the dagger right through his skull, falls down. Combat is over. Good job. Well played.
Katara.
Yeah, those non-hits I did definitely helped the
I
team.
mean, you
Glad to be part of it.
you're the only one who did radiant damage though. You hit him really fucking hard the one time you did hit.
I was just a punching bag that whole match. But
I'm black and blue, covered in bite marks and claw marks. That's great.
Tara leans
It
against
seems
the
like when
wall.
Tanu actually gets to take his turns, he does pretty good.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's why I commanded you to strike again.
Yeah, I need to throw in another wisdom saving throw guy soon. Tanner's running a little too crazy over here.
Tara,
I gotta get to level 8 quick.
she leans against the wall,
I will.
feeling like they averted danger one more time, and she's kind of upset that she could let herself get surprised, and how she couldn't even strike fear into those revenants.
I'll
So,
drop
Go
the
to let me
heavy
charm 'em.
crossbow and bolt send the potion on the ground and say, "Here, you guys take a look at it," and then also slump against the wall.
roll me a. I'll let you roll me a thievery check on the potion.
Like a thieves' tools.
No, just like a thievery check. It's like a basic knowledge of thief stuff.
Sure. What would I roll for that?
Wait, am I thinking Pathfinder?
I think so.
Let's see.
Sleight of hand or
Yeah, sleight of hand.
yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
Sleight
be
of
that.
hand. Okay,
Yeah.
I can do that.
All right, so you can tell the potion is an alchemist fire.
Oh, okay. I will. I'll hold up the alchemist fire, show the group, and I'll put it in my backpack. That leaves the crossbow and the bolt.
You guys gonna detect magic on them, or
I'd assume with my aura that you would just tell me if they're magical.
is your aura always up, or is it?
Pretty sure that's how it worked. Let me check.
I don't even know. Are you talking about the detect magic spell, or are you talking about a different kind of aura?
Maybe I'm thinking Pathfinder, that thing Warren had us do.
Okay, yeah, technically.
Yeah, I'll cast detect magic, sorry.
Okay. They are both magical, the bolt and the crossbow. Yeah, if you're taking the 10 minutes to identify them, I assume.
Yeah, you want an Arcana truck.
Do you need that with identify?
Oh no, because I got my pearl. I'm
Yeah.
good. Never mind.
It's a +1 heavy crossbow and 20 plus 2 bolts.
Ooh.
What's the kind of crossbow is it?
Heavy crossbow.
Heavy crossbow. Who can use heavy crossbows?
You get a
in our party?
+3 to every roll when you're using those bolts with the bow. That's great.
Anybody in our party uses heavy crossbows?
I cannot.
Where do you see that for your?
Probably on your proficiencies.
I can use light crossbows.
I'm only simple weapons.
All right, so I guess they're just going in the selling bag.
Yep.
Seems like it, unless Paladin might be able to use it, or maybe a Barbarian.
Promises not druid loot. I'm out.
Yeah.
Trauma has a bag of holding, right? Or is that someone else?
I believe it's Trauma that has it,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
All right, so
I don't have. I thought you're the one who has the bag of holding. I was just carrying stuff.
Who has the bag of holding?
I thought you did.
I don't think I did. Mayhem
thought you had.
did in the first
wait,
campaign.
do we not have a bag of holding?
We
in this
don't have a
campaign?
we don't
Oh,
have a bag of
I don't
holding
think we
yet.
have
Yeah.
one.
Never mind. Sorry, two make
Yeah,
campaigns.
I
that's
can't
too
hold
expensive for this
anything.
party.
We're all like, do we have a bag of hold?
I mean, I can still hold some stuff. I'm only at my weight limit.
I just handed it to Trauma. Trauma's a workhorse.
Okay. Yeah, I can still hold a little bit more.
All my weight is currently in food and water.
So Katara looks at the party and was like, I'm not sure what time of day it is, as this house is very dreary, but I'm pretty spent from these last two fights.
Trauma with his...
You want us to spend the night here?
Well, I was wondering if we could ask the cleric if we could just use a corner of the chapel, that seems to be a friendly area.
I don't know if their priest is gonna let us camp out in the chapel, but I can't imagine it hurts to ask. Maybe he knows of some place that we could sleep that won't be quite as offensive.
We are clearing out his spider revenants. Maybe it'd be something to convince him.
True, maybe if we like bring back, it'd be like, yo, we just got kind of beat up in this fight against the revenants, we gotta rest up. Maybe get some sympathy. I'm kind
I
of
could
like a
use some
stickler to
rest.
the rules.
One more of these fights, and I'm kaput.
Well, while we're heading back that way, just in case we run into anything, everybody who is not feeling too well, I have one more spell I can give us some health.
We can also attempt a short rest. I can heal up a little bit that way as well.
Short rest is an hour.
But you need spells, so
Yeah.
I'm good for either.
Well, either way, she needs a. But I don't know if I want to go walking around with only 12 hit points, so I'd rather use my last spell slot to do Prayer of Healing. I have a couple of spell slots.
Maybe a short rest first and see how much you get from that.
But that's spending 1 hour over here.
Yeah.
Do we think anything's going to jump on us in 1 hour?
It's very possible. So like the revenants came out of the floorboards after us, so like they could be pretty much anywhere. Just listen for like creaking.
I'm just going to do the Prayer of Healing on all of us, because I know there's a couple of us not feeling too hot.
Okay.
And then we can make our way. That only takes a 10-minute time.
I'll take 12.
And then if we wanted to try to short rest too, on our way to long rest, it's totally up to you guys. I'm still hurting.
If I short rest, I think I'll be okay, but you're spent, so
Yeah.
we should figure out what sleep looks like.
All right. So
Is the plan to go check out the chapel? Sorry, go.
I think that's our safest spot to rest in this house.
Okay. So if you guys want, we can just theater of mind going back to the chapel. So we don't have
Okay.
to like do a bunch of map changes.
What time of day is it?
It's around noon.
Okay.
All right. So you guys carefully make your way back the way you came from, and you're back in the chapel, which is over here. Seeing you walk back in, the priest is, "Are you done?"
Roll for initiative.
Yeah,
We
help
have
Barb.
ran across some of the Spider Queen's minions. It has taken a toll on us, and we were wondering if we could use your corner here to rest so we can continue eliminating the spawn that is infiltrating this house.
Oh, fine, fine, but I cannot guarantee your safety here either, but you are free to rest.
Thank you, kind sir.
So, setting up your camp for the day, are you guys still going to be on watch as well, or are you just going to...
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, don't
He
trust
said
that.
he can't guarantee our safety. I think we should be on watch.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially
I'd
'cause
like to
we don't
short
know
rest
if he would
beforehand, so I can get some health,
Turn on us, yeah.
and then what?
So you're going to short rest before long resting?
Either that, or I go into battle at about half health if something jumps on us. So I'll take an extra hour.
Okay. Let me...
Yeah.
No, hold on. Well, I don't know. I can always. I still have plenty of spell slots. I can do probably 3 cure wounds. Actually, probably more than that. Who's really hurt?
Katara is.
I don't care about Katara. Anybody else?
I'm at. I'm about 16 short. Well,
Alright. Well, I can do a healing word, or actually,
We can't really hear you very well. I don't know what's in your background.
no, it's a TV. Gina's watching. I can do
Here,
a healing aura.
I'm going to spoil some things for you guys just to... See, it's just, like, not to drag things down. You guys are in the chapel. Nothing's going to happen. You guys are being watched after.
Okay.
DM says it.
Yeah.
So, I don't trust the DM.
He's working for Strahd.
Well, so I guess a short rest and a long rest.
Yeah, I'm still
what
going
we're
to charge
doing
you guys
then?
for both
Okay.
since that's
Just
what you
one,
guys wanted to do. But, like, time-wise, but, yeah, nothing's going to happen in there. Like,
He's trying to perm us. It's a lie.
Chapel
Bye,
walls
Reverend.
fall, crushes to death.
Alright, so we're gonna hit short rest.
but I'm gonna
First?
put it all in for you guys, so don't do anything yet. I want to see if this works, because this was working pretty good the other day, but... shit, how I can't... Oh, wait, this. Move short rest, so everyone's marked, I think. So I'm gonna hit short rest first.
We get all our rolls back after short rest,
Long
long rest, right?
Not all of them,
Alright, I'm just going to.
Oh, is it half?
something like that.
I would roll once, and then I'll finish.
Yeah, there's a couple ways of doing it. Either half on long rest or all on long rest. Either way, I'll be.
Alright, so after short rest is done, a undead dragon comes from the chapel.
Do it.
And protects us.
And protects you forever.
Eats all the spider venom.
Alright, that's put for your long rest.
Become best friends.
So that would put us
forever.
around 9 o'clock then at night.
Yes, it is. Let's see.
I don't know. Should we check
Now we
on
gotta do-
Irina, or do we think Irina's okay with Esmeralda?
I don't know if we want to walk around and keep.
Be right back.
Let's go ahead and take a 5-minute. Be right back. I have to use the restroom.
Yeah. Be right
Yeah, so
back.
let's take 5
Get
minutes.
some more water.
BRB fam, thanks so much for hanging out and playing with us.
Yes, thanks, guys. Oh, hello, kitties. Hello, kitties.
But yeah, Sanctuary is such a good spell. It's not as broken as it is in Baldur's Gate, but it's still pretty damn strong. That definitely saved Sassy. She was down like 13 hit points there. And surrounded.
Tanya was fine. He didn't even get swung at.
I know. These guys are actually smart. Or not stupid, I should say. I wouldn't say smart, but not stupid at all.
I'm not wearing any armor.
You're giant. Why would I? Why would...
I'm a juicy target.
No,
I got
you're
no
a scary
armor.
target. You're ginormous.
I think he killed like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, he did. He went ham on him.
On a random, unrelated note, since we seem to be at a pause here, if you guys like tactics games, it's just a demo on the Steam right now. But there's this game called Kriegsfront Tactics. That's like it's like mechs, but like a turn-based tactics game, kind of like the Armored, not Armored Core, front mission.
Mm-hmm.
Saved me.
Have you ever played those games? It's pretty good.
You downed me, and none of my party.
I can't hear because Sassy's talking.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. Sorry. Well, what did you ask me, King? What I played? What?
I was saying Kriegsfront Tactics. It's on Steam. It's just a demo right now. It hasn't fully released. But if you like games like if you ever played the front mission games, or just any turn-based tactics like squad-based game.
I've never played a turn-based
like
tactics
mechs.
game.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry for your loss.
Isn't that like
I
XCOM?
played
and shit?
Advanced Wars.
Yeah,
Midnight
Yeah,
Suns?
kind of like XCOM, but with robots.
yeah, I love.
I didn't
it.
realize Jay was being sarcastic. Sorry, I didn't hear the chuckle until after.
Yeah, I've been super sarcastic. I mean, isn't Baldur's Gate 3 a tactic game?
I
Call
mean, I
that
guess, kind of, yeah.
tabletop.
Oh, I gotta roll my Wheeler Woe, right?
Yeah. Yep. And
I rolled a 19 and 13, Jay.
19 and 13. That's not bad.
How do I roll that? Oh, I just roll a 6-sided die, right?
Yes. So odds would be one and evens would be the other. So that one was woe again. So that is the enemy.
Okay. Oh, and then I also have to do my astrology thing, so roll of 3.
Yes.
Shit, I forgot how to do that. It's
Just /R space 1d3. So you can re-roll a failed saving throw or ability check. But you must accept the result of the second.
I shall not.
You must. Alright, so you do have the woe, which is what again? That we can make them re-roll, or is that where or no, that's where you can make
It's
them
-6.
Yeah, a 1d6.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So after resting, you guys will make it back to the adventure where you guys are at. It is later at night now, roughly around 9 p.m. And we are here.
Feeling much better and well rested. Are we supposed to eat any of our food rations or
Yes.
anything?
Yep. Eat one food ration and drink.
What do I have here?
Done.
One ration. I'm down to only one ration right now.
He's going hungry.
Is there anything to fill up a water skin around the chapel or
No.
anything? No.
For some
What was
reason,
that
they don't
bathroom
seem
with
to
the
have
ooze
much
in the
need.
tub?
Yeah, you can fill it up in the bathtub. I was getting water.
No, thank you. I'm down to 1 food and 1 water.
Yeah.
We'll have to figure that out.
But feeling much more refreshed and much better. She's ready to tackle more of this house. Oh, let me put my. Oh, you can take. Oh, Sanctuary's off. I'm gonna put my light spell on real quick though. Let there be light. But I don't think.
Oh god.
I think you need to apply the effects because it won't let me.
Back.
Thanks.
Welcome back. All right, so here we are back in the hallway. We guys walked back to, and it is up to you guys where you go to explore next.
I think we got some doors over here we haven't checked out.
Over where? No, that's where you guys were before this room.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can search it again if you want.
I think it's going
believe
up
you.
these stairs is our next option,
Yeah, you
or
might be
going
right.
downstairs.
I'd say go up. It's right here.
Sounds like a good plan, Zvod.
Just when you guys go up there, just asking you not to move until I can meet
Okay.
you up there.
Okay.
Quick, make a break for it while the DM can't see us.
Find the Ooh, more
We
cobwebs.
just watched the Spider Queen impale herself on this 20-foot spike.
All the revenants turned on her. She's gone forever. No more little.
All right, so here we are. We are on the 3rd floor now.
Nuh-uh.
As you guys, a worn and tattered black curtain shrouds an archway in front of you. Behind it lies a spiral staircase winding its way downward into the unknown. That's where you just came up from.
This 3rd floor has bricks for a floor. That's intense.
Right?
I'm gonna start scanning ahead, looking for anything out of the ordinary, something to jump on us, wires stretched across the floor, anything like.
Okay, let's go ahead and give me the investigation.
My worst enemy, the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Here's in case this makes a difference.
All right.
Okay, we got a fallen in roof to our left. Looks pretty impassable.
The amount of destruction in this house.
I know.
Only imagine. No, we can't go through that rubble, right?
Looking at it, does it seem like there's a way through? Or is it like...
So, you find yourself gazing upon a section of the mansion where the roof has given way, leaving a vast 20-foot diameter hole open to the sky. Broken rafters jut out across the chasm, framing the view of the dark, rolling storm clouds above. The floor above is a chaotic landscape of rock, shattered tiles, and splintered beams. The assorted debris amid the wreckage. The floor sags under the weight, and the puddles of rainwater accumulate in its crevices. The ceiling here is about 20 feet high. The rubble is very difficult terrain.
Oh, doesn't seem very
difficult
safe.
terrain? Okay.
But there, I see stuff over there.
Probably need like agility checks and stuff to see if
Or
they
a
can
wizard
climb
that
it.
could fly.
I can nimble my way across there. So with mobile, if I dash, I'm not inhibited by difficult terrain.
Okay.
On my turn, anyways. So I will work my way across, and if it falls, well, we'll deal with that at that point.
All right. So climbing the rubble.
We'll deal with it at that point. Could I, before he went, could I
We'll
have
cross that
attached? Could I attach a rope to his waist so if he were to fall, we could catch him?
Sure. Can you see?
I can see to the left a room with a
Okay.
large circle and a dragon emblem. Yeah.
So,
And on the right looks like a tub.
so in that room, the audience hall measures 50 feet in length and 30 feet in width, and your attention is immediately drawn to the west wall. It has collapsed, creating a massive hole and mound of debris. Once proudly displayed weapons and shield now lie scattered on the floor, succumbing to the relentless advance of rust. Dominating the room is a large wooden throne, masterfully carved. It resembles a dragon with outstretched wings. Sitting upon it is a gaunt armored figure, its hands gripping a hilt of a greatsword.
I will.
And as it hears you and sees you over there, it says from the throne, "If you seek my destruction, know that I'm already dead, man. Over 4 centuries ago, I died defending this land from evil, and my failures has cursed me to this eternal torment. Destroying this body is futile. My spirit will simply claim another, and I will become your relentless pursuer. My damnation is irreversible, and I desire no liberation. If your quest is to get rid of this land of Strahd, understand my loathing for him surpasses all. He killed my lord Argynvostholt, desecrated his remains, and destroyed our noble order. Strahd has known death once. He must know it again. His fate should be unending torment in the hell of his own making, a trap he can never flee. I stand ready to inflict upon him endless misery, yet I will obliterate anyone who dares hinder my vengeance."
Wait, is something standing in there?
I'll
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll look down at the party and say, I think I found Vlad. And I will shout back like, nah, we want Strahd gone too. In fact, we came to talk to you about that. We think maybe you could help us. And do I see like a safer route for my party to travel across this rubble that may not result in the floor break?
Let's see. Roll a.
So it was a knight.
I
that
really
was sitting
wish
on the
you can
throne?
combine some stuff from D&D and Pathfinder. Like, why don't we have like a crafting check or a I guess a survival
Investigation for this, maybe?
Yeah,
I
investigation.
can do
could work.
investigation will be good for me. Survival would not.
All right.
if you want me to roll survival, I
you
will.
can roll investigation, like to see if I can investigate in the area, if anything looks good or bad. All right, you can deter a fairly safe way up.
I'll point out the footholds and handholds and say if you guys step there, there, and there, you can make it up to where I am, and then I will jump down into the room with Vlad.
Trauma's thinking that he's pretty heavy, so he might just kind of stay on this side unless he's needed.
So Katara follows the instructions of Corzin.
There.
And she takes the rope off of Corzin and takes it back.
Trauma, you're needed.
I think Trauma said he's sticking down over there.
Unless he was needed.
Let's see. All right, so here we are. You are in front of Vladimir.
Oh, did we know that yet? The Corzin just thought it was him. He didn't say
Yeah,
who
I
he
mean,
was. But I'm just going to say, are you the infamous Vladimir?
I am he who you speak of.
There was a reason why we were trying to find him. Was it about the
Sword.
Yeah, the sword. Okay. So we have taken upon ourselves seeing how this land's been affected by Strahd, and we loathe him just as much. Our goal is to get the tools we need to defeat Strahd. And we were told that you may give us some light on the sun sword?
Yeah.
Sunblade.
Sunblade, of the Sunblade. As we have the need to try to help us find a way to destroy Strahd.
I mean, what if y'all just get in my way? I can take them on my own.
I have known of past combats and stuff like that, that having friends to go against your enemies gives you more of the advantage, won't you say? You seem like a very seasoned commander yourself.
Respectfully, Strahd beat your ass once already.
Excuse me? Hey, he stands up.
Ignore my halfling. He's a little bit too forward sometimes. We are trying to work as a team. We have already talked to your cleric in your chapel of helping him recover what he needs. Once again, friends and allies are much more beneficial in a conquest, won't you say, good commander?
I need Strahd dead. That's all I need.
Well, we are in agreement
And
then.
how are you going to do this?
Well, at first, we need to find the tools, like I was saying, to help us defeat Strahd, one being the Sunblade.
The Sunblade is a valuable artifact. What makes you worthy of such a prize? Like, so I give it to you guys, and you guys just go die, and you hand the Sunblade? What makes you worthy?
Well, we already have united a whole town that's against Strahd. We have allied ourselves with... What was the name of the bard again? You might know of him, the vampire hunter.
Richter.
Richter, who hunts also the spawn of Strahd. We have come across and already your cleric and has allied with us to help him. Why would you not want to also ally with us?
Because I don't know you. How do I know this isn't some trick?
Well,
What makes you think, especially with this smart aleck, and he holds like his big greatsword up to like pointing at Corzin's way, especially with this smart aleck little person.
well, then test us. Test of us of our might that we could show you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I ain't trying to fight Vlad.
Well, I'm not saying fight Vlad. I'm saying provide us a test to prove our worth to go against Strahd also, as I feel like my comrades and I are more than capable of it.
I'll whisper to Kotara. Should we tell him about the hilt we already have? Like, we already got like half the sword, just not the pointy bit.
I kind of...
What about the undead?
What are
that
you
have been
guys
wandering
whispering
around?
about? Are you planning something?
No, we are not. Let me show you. She's like, damn it. She's like, just as in good faith, we'll show you. We already have the hilt to the Sunblade, as we were found worthy to have it.
So you already have our property.
We were found worthy to have it.
Who found you worthy to have it?
I look at the talking head on Zavad's. We found it
I don't
in
remember his name.
the wizard. The all
I don't remember the talking head.
no
What name?
no the all powerful. What was the wizard's name? You're not good at names. We have the M.
We just go with Maleficent.
Yeah, I say the name of the wizard that owned that tower. The all powerful. I'll find his name.
You're taking an awful long time.
Wizard's name is Kovac.
Yeah, the all power Kovac found us worthy, who has also been an enemy of Strahd.
He sits back down with just his hand on his hilt. Ah, damn it. Just trying to see. I'm just trying to hover over things. I am tired. Godfrey's protecting the blade. You go speak to him. But you do not have my permission. He can do it. He can do what he wants. But do not agree to free us from our presence, as I do not want to be freed like some of them want to.
What do you mean by freed?
I do not want to escape this land until Strahd is dead. And they want... Some want us to be at peace. But I will find no peace until I have Strahd dead.
I hear you, sir.
I don't think we will either. We got to get out of here, and he's keeping us here.
Have you any assistance you wish us to render in the defeat of Strahd?
The assistance I need of is Strahd's death.
Do you have anything to contribute to us killing Strahd?
I just told you.
Would you like to accompany us?
I will take him on my own. I don't need your assistance. I don't need it.
How many hundreds of years has it been? What are you waiting for?
You can tell he's starting to get agitated bringing that up a second time.
Okay.
Alright,
Who
let's
is
go talk to the other
so
guy.
who is Godfrey and where can we find him?
He's up to the left.
Up to the left. Thank you.
Yes, we'll just let him sit and mope in his throne for another 400 years.
He has nothing else to do.
So it seems like there's either go with the others and just have them all dissipate, get them out of our way, or let them stay. Maybe they will ally us in the end fight with Strahd, possibly. But he cranky. He needs his beauty sleep.
So coming up and from the top on the right-hand side, you see tiled floor is partially obscured by the pile of debris that has fallen on the collapsed roof. An iron bathtub, now a repository of the rubble, sits forlornly in the room. A tattered curtain sways gently into the open doorway to the east, while your attention is drawn to the far southeast corner where a dark blackish pool of blood ominously gathers on the floor.
That's in that bathtub?
In this room, yeah.
In the bathtub or in the room?
The black puddle emerges in the bathroom. Or... No, your attention is drawn to the southeast corner. So, like, the corner of the room. Or, no, the bathtub, yeah. The southeast corner of the bathtub.
So is this bathtub the same type of eerie thing that's coming from downstairs when you turn it on?
It looks familiar.
How bad do you want to fight an ooze?
I say, it looks like we can head north. Is that what he said? Maybe by the left?
Up and left.
Or we can, looks like there's tattered curtains. See what's past the curtains. Maybe some loot. But we might get the bathtub ooze. Or downstairs. When did the ooze go in the bathtub? Like when we entered the room?
When Coruscant tried turning on the faucet, I think.
I'm wondering, does it drain into that bathtub?
So when we walked into that first bathroom, we heard it and saw it coming out of the tub, and it was just kind of like doing its own thing, and then we left.
So I'm wondering if somebody could distract it downstairs, and they can check past that curtain to see if there's anything there. I'm wondering if it's the same ooze.
You want to split the
love
party
that
to see
idea.
if this monster's the same monster's the one we know is downstairs?
That is a fantastic idea.
No.
Why don't we check if we can just go around this whole room, because they don't. I doubt that curtain's the only way into.
Whoa! Let's not drop this splitting the party idea.
Okay, we can go up. Bad idea, Katara.
Kotara, have you worked on your next character?
Oh shoot, I see a skeleton dude past there.
Yeah, over there on the right.
Mm-hmm.
So, on the topic of Vladimir, on one of the handouts we got, it says his redemption, Vladimir, depends on whether he can set aside his hatred. It is said that the undead knight can be found brooding in the ruins of Argynvostholt. It also says that the spirit of the dragon is not at rest either. He can sense that the knights, Vladimir, had been corrupted, and he reaches out to those he deems worthy in their dreams, hoping that they will help the knights find peace.
Almost feel like we need
It's
to
food for
free
thought.
the souls of the knights, but yeah.
Maybe. I think the dragon would assist us, though, but only when it deems us helpful.
Yeah. So I guess
All right, which
sneak
way are
up
we going?
north
Left
here?
or right? Godfrey was, which direction, Kat?
They said up here somewhere.
He said up to the left.
Good,
to-
up
to
and to the left.
All right.
That's the right.
I am, I'm in front of these double doors over here to the northwest. I'm gonna pop one open. There's a very white-haired skeleton sitting on the end of a long table.
So, as you open the door, this room, once a meeting place for the leaders of the Order of the Silver Dragon, now lies shrouded in dust and cobwebs. Faded war banners still hang from the walls surrounding a spacious chamber. At the heart is a heavy wooden table, over which an iron chandelier looms ominously. Around the table are 6 high-backed chairs, each crowned with a meticulously carved dragon. Seated at the head of the table is a knight, who upon noticing your arrival slowly rises. His voice breaks the silence. It has been some time since these halls are visited by the living. You tread dangerously in this cursed land of Argynvostholt. State your business.
The defeat
Hi.
of Strahd.
I'm Corzin, and we're trying to stop Strahd. And I heard that there were a lot of people here trying to stop Strahd, so, you know. Can you help us? We've already uprooted his cult in Valaki and fought his minions on the road and defeated wolves and all this stuff. We just need more tools. We need help.
He says, Strahd in his deceit and darkness struck down our noble lord Argynvostholt and seized his skull as a grim trophy in Castle Ravenloft. You should have that skull or know should you have that skull or know of its whereabouts, I implore you. It belongs to the mausoleum. Our oath binds us to serve Vladimir Horngard, and thus we cannot directly assist you. Vladimir, consumed by his vengeful hatred of Strahd, will not part with the skull willingly. As his fueled endless wrath, his hatred not only consumes him, but also binds us to his will. However, not all within these walls are lost in despair. Are those among us who yearn for Argynvost's rest. Persuade them, and in turn, you may sway Vladimir. His loyalty to his knights is as strong as ours to him. Should a few most trusted plead for Argynvost remain to be returned, he may yield. Seek out Sir Pius the Righteous, Sir Fortis the Defiler, Sir Amoric the Romantic, and Sir Sonnet the Poet, and the ghosts of Sister Mercia. United behind Lady Lunganda's support, they may be key to convincing Vladimir to restore Argynvost's skull to his rightful place, but tread carefully, for not all revenants wish to see their endless battle ceased.
And could you repeat those names again? There was like Sir Pius, Circumference.
Who was the one, the cleric? What was his name?
I think that was Pius.
Yeah, that was Pius.
Yeah. And then there was a sonnet.
Sir.
Fortis, I think you said, was one of them.
Can you put that in the
Could
lore too?
Could you repeat the names, Jay?
I just put him in
He
chat.
put them in the chat.
Oh,
Can you also put it in the lore channel? So I can look back at it. Sir Pius the Righteous, Sir Fortis the Defiler, Sir Amoric the Romantic, Sir Sonnet the Poet, and the ghost of... We got the ashes of the ghost of Sister Mercia, I believe. No,
No.
we have Sister Tasha.
we have Sister Tasha. Who's Lady Lagdana, though? That's the first time we've seen that name. And who asked us to get the skull? Is that what's his
Pius.
Pius? And that's what he asked us to get the skull. No, it says get the raven icon from Ravenloft. What was the raven icon?
That's something different.
That's what Pius asked us to do. So we don't know where the
What?
skull is at, right?
I mean, I think he just told us that Vlad in there has control of the skull.
Oh,
It
Vlad
did
has.
seem like that.
No,
So, like, on one
Strahd
hand, they said it was in
Strahd has the
Ravenloft.
skull.
Oh, Strahd.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it's up in Castle Ravenloft somewhere.
But what does Sir Pius want us to get? It wasn't the skull.
In this room too, you see encased you do see the sunblade.
We do see the sunblade.
Yes, it is encased.
Can you unpause the game?
Oh, sorry.
This was Godfrey in here.
It's Sir Godfrey.
Sir Godfrey, what are your exact wishes again?
He wants us to unite the others.
To
against
convince,
her.
not you guys serve Vladimir, so you don't want
we
him
are
defeated.
sworn to Vladimir.
Sworn. So you do not want us to defeat him. You want us to turn him into the side of.
Or I want us to be freed from our condition.
He wants us to convince Vladimir to let them be put to rest. To end their curse.
To also convince him of that, defeating Strahd would also convince him of that,
Well,
correct?
Also, putting that Lord Argynvostholt skull back in the mausoleum will rid us of.
And who
of
has
that.
Lord Argynvostholt's skull? Strahd at the moment?
It's in Castle Ravenloft. And
Castle Ravenloft.
last we knew, he's using it as a trophy.
So you want us to go to Castle Ravenloft to get this skull, and then bring it back to get the sword that will help us get the skull. Is that the idea here?
He looks at you puzzled.
For us to go to Castle Ravenloft and possibly defeat things, we need help and tools for that. I noticed that blade of yours that you have encased. We have the other part that we were deemed worthy by the great Magus Korzik, right? Is that his name? No. Kovac. Would you be willing for us to continue on our quest to allow us to have the blade to try to get the skull back?
Roll a perception check.
Perception?
Or not perception, persuasion.
Better roll a 20, Katara.
Right. I can use my inspiration afterwards, right?
Yeah, we can use a hero point.
But I can also use.
You could.
I get a +10, right?
All right, I'm back, guys.
No,
Sorry.
No, it's a reroll, right? Or a roll for advantage.
That's a roll with advantage, basically.
So what if I chose to use it afterwards? What is it?
But the hero points you have to use beforehand.
Okay.
But you can use your inspiration after.
But what if I use my inspiration after? It just gives me another roll.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, essentially creating the same thing.
Well, +3. What is a hero point gives me? What?
Plus an extra 1d8 to add to your roll.
Well, this seems pretty important. I'll use the hero point.
Alright.
I'm going to be very persuasive here. So let me now roll it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and then roll your, yeah. Alright, so you can use your inspiration if you want. Right now,
Yeah. 12.
Yep.
That was a horrible roll. So I just re-roll
The
persuasion.
guidance
Yeah.
would help as well.
You had a great roll on your hero point.
Oh, I'll cast guidance.
Okay, so I have guidance on too? No?
Mm-mm.
Jay's not allowing it.
Not allowing it. Okay.
Yeah, only because she did it beforehand. Before it was set.
Got it.
It was for the second roll.
So I'm at 23
Got
now.
it.
23.
I use my inspiration.
He how do I know that I can trust you? And I want to know, are you going to free us from this?
Well, I would like to see every tortured soul free from this world. So the answer to that would be yes. That's the whole point of me wanting to defeat Strahd.
So the sword
Godfrey
starts like kind of glowing in response to Radis.
I hold out the hilt.
Sir Godfrey, let go of the inhibitions and hate and everything like that. Let us know we are your allies. Why would we have this hilt? Why would we have done everything of the deeds we have done if we did not want to defeat Strahd, if we did not want to free this world and free the souls that are being tortured by Strahd?
He starts uttering a few words that Savannah, if you want to roll an Arcana check, see if you know what he's saying. You have no idea what the hell he's saying. But it's a dispelling. He looks over directly at Radis and says, "Take the blade, as I have a feeling that at one time you were one of us. But don't let Vladimir know you have it, and you cannot complete the full ritual until after the skull has been returned."
So, I mean, okay, but you expect me to get the skull without the use of the blade?
No, so this is the sun blade. When you combine it with the hilt and you do all the ritual, it becomes the sun sword. So there is a difference. Sun blade will still work. It's still a weapon, but it's not the complete version of it.
Okay.
How do we stick the two parts together?
Huh?
The blade is there and we have the hilt. How do we stick one into two?
What you, I think the thing was you needed to use the waters from the springs of Kurzak or something for it, and the skull has
That's
to
to
be
complete the ritual, though.
Correct. Right. I thought that's what you just asked me.
No, I want to know how to make the sword usable right now.
It's
even if
usable
not
right
full level.
now. It's a sword blade. It's sun blade though. Think of it as a lower level version of the next one. Like they just call them two different things, but it's usable now.
Gotcha.
It'll just become more
Swords are
powerful
helpful.
later.
So he connected the hilt to the blade. Godfrey. No, but we have a hilt, we have a blade. They still have to be connected.
Think of it as like a different.
But they still have to be connected, right? Even if they're not connected.
No.
Okay, so he has a separate
Yes,
sword.
Yeah, it's like the same thing, but it's part of a further ritual to connect the other blade to it.
Okay.
I see. So it's for making Blade 2.0, and we have Blade
Correct.
1.0.
Correct.
Okay, I understand.
So, let me find it. Sun.
So it looks like Vladimir's he's so full of hate that he's basically forcing these other dead to work for him, and they don't want to. And then for us to free them, we can possibly get all of them.
Yeah, we gotta get Vlad to stop being so angry. He's keeping them around for his own, like, angry gains, and so when he loses that, he won't have a reason to keep them. Or if Strahd is gone, he won't have a reason to keep them.
What's anybody's like? Maybe we can do like roll like foot massage, make them happy or something.
I was wondering if we
Yeah,
just
can I roll for pampering?
can we just destroy him and then you don't have to worry about it. But I feel like
Could we destroy Vlad? That would be something.
I feel like that's the ultimate evil arc that we are not currently
yes,
on.
Yes.
Call up Strahd and say, hey, we're gonna kill Vlad.
Yeah, come help.
No, we will do it the peaceful.
Dude, I wonder if there
peaceful
are
way.
evil people playing this campaign on Strahd's side.
Probably.
That'd be wild. Yeah.
I feel like in the Strahd campaign, that'd be kind of like boring.
Yeah.
It would be extremely, yeah. You would almost just be like a grunt, right? Like harassing towns and shit.
Yeah, like, okay, you get together with like Strahd's army and just like plow the town.
Help the cultists assault Vallaki.
All right. So,
All right, well, we got part of what we need.
will Godfrey allow us to go past these doors?
So I'm gonna do more research on this, Sin. I think for right now, it's only the +2 attack to damage and rolls, and plus an extra 1d8 radiant damage. I don't think you get the light part until the whole thing is complete. But I will let you know, though. I'll double check on it. Which is still amazing.
Yeah.
+2 sword with an additional d8 of radiant. Yeah.
Against undead.
We were on the quest to get the sword because that would help us
Against
defeat Strahd, right? That's why we were wanting the sun.
Yeah, that's what this sword is. This is like we got the I don't want to call it a prototype, but like the non-fully powered up version of the sword. We're gonna have to juice it up with a ritual later.
I guess I asked Godfrey, will you let us pass to look through those doors?
You
Do I have to attune to this version?
You do have to attune to it.
Okay.
What do you say?
He said you're free to go.
Where we want to?
Yeah, roam wherever you would like.
As I pass them, I'll ask, we're also getting rid of the Spider Queen's influence around here. We killed a bunch of web-covered enemies so far. Do you know where any more are that we could go and finish this task up? Which rooms, which floor?
I would just speak to all the Silver Order Revenants.
Defeat the Silver Order Revenant?
No, speak to.
Speak to. Thank I'm gonna check out these doors up here behind God.
Okay, so no, you get everything that blade has. Sin. It does become stronger later.
Okay.
Be more in depth of that.
Yeah.
Got another messed up bedroom, open.
This is Godfrey's room?
So, hold on, it's being annoying. Alright, so...
I see a short rest to attune, right?
It is a short rest to attune. This circular bedroom is bathed in light that seeps through 5 cracked windows. The room is cloaked in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. In the center rests a large bed, its presence dominating the space. Flanking the double doors are 2 large, life-like animal figures. A brown bear reared up on his hind legs with claws menacing outstretched, and a dire wolf, its feature contorted into a internal snarl of malevolence. Nearby, an empty wooden chest lies open. Despite its grandeur, the room gives off an air of long neglect, as it once served as the chamber of a master who has long since departed.
Open chest. Peek in there.
Are you
see-
playing a text-based game with me?
Huh?
Open chest.
No, I'm
Walk
saying
north
it's an
side.
open chest. Let me take a peek in it and see if there's anything left in it.
Walk north.
Oh, open
Turn
chest.
around. Use rope. So yeah, this was Habsburg's room. Is that kind of the impression we're getting?
Yep. So
Whose rooms was it?
The count.
Yeah.
Count.
It was one shared by Vladimir and Godfrey.
was shared by.
Yes.
Oh, so this isn't like the count of the manors. This isn't Habsburg. Room.
No, it's Vladimir and Godfrey's.
Gotcha.
So, looking into the wooden chest, you find a thick layer of dust on a chain shirt and a long sword.
Zavad, you want to detect if these are magical?
He does not detect any magic on them.
I guess I'll just. Do they look in good condition?
They look very old.
Okay, I think I'll just leave them then. I don't think anybody would buy them. Plus, Godfrey might not like me taking his things.
Remember when we left that wedding dress behind?
Right?
It'd be an antique dealer would buy it.
Are you just checking the chest, or?
I mean, I guess we can investigate the whole room.
Roll perception.
Roll assist.
Whew, thanks for the assist.
That's gnarly.
Yeah. You don't find anything besides a bunch of dust. Layers of dust.
And cobwebs. Ugh.
Cobwebs, stuff like that.
The door to the right.
Door on the right. Up over the table.
Katara walks around. Closet?
Yep. So as you peer into the small, dusty closet, your eyes are drawn to a splendor window on the north wall, filtering in light into a space. On the floor lies a dusty tome, its pages face down and hastily abandoned. Apart from the solitary book, the closet is barren and quiet.
Can I pick up the book?
As you pick up the book, it just kind of like falls apart.
Okay. Can I give this room a once over, make sure there's nothing I'm not seeing?
Sure.
I wonder what the book was about.
Searching.
17 or 22.
Searching through, you don't seem to find anything.
Okay. Say it looks pretty empty. And I'll leave the room.
This.
Well, that's this side checked out.
Let's see. Where?
Looks like those are the stairs that go to the other side of the railing downstairs. Get some more.
I absolutely hate that ability.
What ability?
That psionic energy. I mean, it's just not even like a fair ability because it's too spoiler if I say, oh yeah, you didn't need that die, or you need that die, or
I mean, yeah. So like that's where I have to separate the meta knowledge
Right.
from like what I know. So like yeah, I get it.
Yeah, like that's the only part of it I don't like. Like to me, it should be like you have to say if you want to use it or not. But yeah, you don't have to. I just read it. All right.
Open this door. There's a skelly far.
There
in
is
this
a
room.
skelly. So, as you enter the Argynvostholt library, a ghostly light casts an eerie illumination. Guarding the main entrance, 2 suits of armor adorned with dragon helms stand sentinel. Rows of bookshelves, many damaged books, many more missing. Dust and cobwebs line the wall. A broken chair lies toppled near the fireplace, where a painting above the mantel has been viciously slashed and rendered unrecognizable. Signs of a thorough ransacking from centuries past are evident throughout. In the northeast corner, a pair of large oak doors catch your eyes, each intricately carved with a dragon motif. To the west is an iron door that hangs precariously on a single hinge, evidently forced open long ago. On a floor, a long tome lies discarded. It's covered, marred by sword slashes. The faint title, the Oath Celestial, is just barely discerning. At the room's far end, a revenant knight stands silently, gazing out the window, lost in thought.
Should I go?
The revenant knight turns to you. Our once great library of Argynvostholt is no more. The tome stolen centuries ago, save for our Oath Celestial. He nods to the book on the floor and continues. If you could be so kind to recover tomes that tell our story and return them to our library, it's but a short list. And he gives you a list of books that I will put into the lore channel. Because these 6 tomes would serve our humble library well and tell our history. I would be forever in your debt. Our history must live on and never be forgotten, and our darkness will befall other lands.
Don't we have some of these books already?
Yeah, we have the Fall of Argynvost.
We have Lords of Barovia.
Lords of Barovia. I don't think at least I don't have here Battle of Berez.
Let me look at what I have.
I have the Song of the Sunblade.
Okay, that's awesome.
Let me look at my books
What else do we
here.
have?
I have Myth of Kazan. I have Battle at the Gates of Salunka.
I'll say sometimes it's kind of like awkwardly written. Like, why would he say that the second you guys enter the room? But that's what it says he does. It just seems like a lot of like knowledge given for really no reason.
Really needs the help.
Yeah.
Who had the Lords of Barovia book? I thought I had it.
I have it.
Okay. So I have the battle. We're missing Battle of Berez, Legend of Lugdana.
Yeah, we need Legend of Lugdana. We don't have Battle of Salenka Gate, right?
No, I have that one.
Oh, you do. So we need Berez.
Well, I
and
have, it says
Lugdana.
Battle at the Gates of Salunka. I'm guessing that's the same book.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So we're missing 2.
And if we were to return these books for your great library, what would it do for you?
It would help us recover our lost. I know that you are working and helping Godfrey. It has been communicated to me, and I will give my blessing if this is complete.
What is your name?
My name is Sir Sonnet the Poet.
All right, so that's the way to get him to help us with
Yeah.
Vlad.
Yeah, each of these guys is giving us a side quest. Like the Pious wants us to do the bones.
Yeah.
Or the
You
yeah,
walked into a
basically they
quest
each give
hub.
us a side quest.
Huh?
I said you walked into a quest hub.
That. So I'm
All right,
guessing.
let's find the next NPC then.
Well,
Should we give them the books that we have
Um,
now?
have we copied them onto the lore?
If we copy them, sure. So like I don't know if we lost the book, if I, the player, would lose access to the book and that information, or if we just have it now.
I would say in
Would-
theory you would lose access to that information.
Like, I
Certainly
kind
just
of
wait till we
would
have them
want.
all.
Yeah, I kind of want
Yeah.
to, like, when we get to the Kreskin or Kreska or whatever, we can make copies of the books or something, or
Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
or
there's a Kinko's or
all in,
something
we're
that you
done.
can stop by.
Yeah, Barnes and Noble.
Yeah, maybe you can get.
maybe
a
there's some
Kindle.
magical source that they could replicate the book for us.
Jesus, guys, do you not have the internet?
Fine.
You can't just search Amazon. You can get it next day.
Okay, well while we're here, I will check out the ransacked room. Off to the side here.
Okay.
So what did Sir
Anything.
Pius want from us again? But what I wrote, it seems like you guys didn't. Something about a raven icon from Ravenloft.
I thought Pius wanted the skull.
I don't think Pius wanted the skull.
They want, so let's see, skeletons occupy the ground, enemies of Strahd. They want us to retrieve an icon from the Ravenloft Chapel. I think the icon might be the dragon skull.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
Sir
It
Pius
wasn't
the Righteous
his, yeah.
head skeleton in the Argynvostholt Chapel. Oh, so that's Sir Pius down there in the chapel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just says icon here. I assume they mean the dragon skull, but I could be misremembering.
So it's not the skull of Art. That's not the same skull as Argyn's skull, is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, that's the
they
dragon.
chopped up the dragon into pieces and then mounted his head up in Ravenloft.
Okay. Is that what that was?
I think that's the icon.
There is an actual icon at Ravenloft. Or there's an icon.
So it's not the skull.
Yeah, it's not a skull.
I see. I'll put that in parentheses.
Yeah, Pius wanted some kind of raven icon, he said.
Okay. All right. Well, I will. I'll investigate this room real fast in case they missed a gold piece or something. And then here's a D8. So it's 10 or 11.
You don't find anything.
I'll ask the librarian Sir Sonnet here. What's behind these doors?
That is just a bedroom.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Please. Alright, so stepping into this room, you are greeted with rich drapes. Their once vibrant color dimmed by the passage of time and abandonment, obscuring the windows. The windows stand bare, save for a few torn carpets scattered haphazardly across the floor, remnants of its former grandeur.
Would you like to assist?
Give it a once over.
I'm gonna assist.
Yeah, I'll assist you.
I'll assist you. I don't think I
Okay.
think I have high investigation.
I get double proficiency bonus,
Yeah.
so it helped. But my yeah.
Did I go ahead and roll investigation?
Here's advantage. And then here's a D8 on top of it if it makes a difference.
Alright, so through that investigation check, reveals that the carpet, wear and tear are consistent with the large claw marks, suggesting a dragon frequently slept here, indicative of Lord Argynvostholt's presence of being in his dragon form.
Oh, I didn't realize Lord Argynvost was the dragon.
He's a silver dragon, yeah.
Okay.
I'll say.
Also,
I think I found where the dragon was sleeping.
Also, underneath the of one of the carpets, you do find something. Something shiny, and it looks like a ring.
Ooh.
I'll pick it up.
Let's go show Zavad that ring.
Yeah, I'll walk it out to Zavad. If you want to grab it, I'll like toss it to you.
Okay.
And then you can go.
I go to Zavad. Where is Zavad?
Casting Identify.
We found a nice sparkly ring.
Captain Identify. You do see that is a ring of resist cold damage.
Ooh.
I already have one of those.
Oh, you fished one out, didn't you?
Yep.
That's right.
Who would like cold resistant damage?
Tanu's naturally resistant to cold damage, so he doesn't need it.
Okay. And then Radus has one already.
So I guess
Too many items to attune. I'm good.
me see. I might have space for it if no one's gonna. My attunement. I have one item attuned, is the Ring of Invisibility.
I only have one attunement myself. I'm not sure what it. I think. Oh, it's my mace. Yeah, my mace.
Speaking of attunements, is there anyone who wants to attune to that candle that lets you turn undead?
I don't have anything attuned.
Does it give an extra
With the
turn
motion
undead? Like I could use my channel divinities and that?
Yeah, you just use its stats when you do the turn instead of your stat.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get an extra.
Then
one,
I could
basically.
use my channel divinity to make everybody drop their weapons instead. So might be beneficial for me.
Something to think about, yeah. Well, if no one will take the Ring of Cold Resist, then I will take it and put it on until such a time that someone decides they want it.
Okay.
So it looks like I think Radis needs to attune the sword also. Should we take a short rest?
Yeah, we can take an hour, I think. Push it from like
Sounds good to me.
9:10 to 10:10 at night or whatever.
I think we've been exploring a little bit, so probably around what 11 at night then.
It is. By looking out the window, Trauma sees the stars, and it is. Right now, it is 9:32.
How do I give the ring to?
Did I give it to you?
No, we were supposed to go to.
Oh, so you just
Course.
hit that trade thing.
I just drag it on top of him.
I think you just. I don't
Oh,
know.
I see a trade.
Yeah, but
Give
Oh,
it-
it's
give
like
it.
I see a give item button in
Yeah.
my.
Yeah. What time was
We
it?
opened up the reliquary, right?
What do you mean?
I have a reliquary in my inventory, or I think that's from a while ago, right? From last session, we found a focus for the divine reliquary.
Yeah, I think
trinket.
yeah, I think it was just a cleric focus or something.
yeah.
It was just
I have it in my inventory. Is that accurate?
I
No
think,
one else has it. I'm making sure there's not duplicate. I don't remember if I handed it to someone or
I
not.
think you just kept it because I have my own relic.
Okay. Well, if any cleric or paladin needs a spellcasting focus, I got one.
Now, do we want a short rest in maybe the room the
I do.
dragon used? It seems pretty secured.
Yeah. I mean, we got a skeleton right outside the door too. Maybe we're good.
Okay,
Do you resting?
Yeah.
Okay,
we're gonna rest in the dragon's room.
All right. Short rest.
I am now attuned to the
Oh, I
ring.
need to tune it. Tune this candle. How many trinkets am I allowed on myself?
I think trinkets don't matter
Okay.
as long as you have attunements.
Okay.
Yeah, all that matters is your total of 3 attunements. All right. Well, I will. If we're all ready, I'll check out this next door.
Yep. So you guys do rest through the night, or not through the night, for that hour, and you guys are ready to keep going. All right. So opening that door. So, the walls are adorned with faded murals, each depicting knights engaged in sacred rites. Above, 3 stained glass windows offer a view of the chapel below. Their vibrant colors are stark contrasts to age murals. On the north wall, a mural captures a sister of Abbey wielding a sword, identified below as Saint Markova. Opposite the south wall, a mural shows a monk in prayer, labeled Saint Andrel. In the dim light, a candle flickers, casting a soft glow on the revenant knight who kneels solemnly in silence.
Can you put my light spell on me?
You should be able to do it if
It
you.
says apply effects, and
yeah.
it doesn't apply.
Alright, damn. Guess I have to hit apply effect. Yeah, and you're hitting the little arrows. That's.
I hit this.
Oh, maybe you don't even have that. Never mind. Yeah, you have some different.
Oh, I hit this and then apply effects and never does it.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Yeah. His eyes go, or he looks more aware, and he sees his prayer, and he turns to you and goes, oh, my apologize for my preoccupation. I was offering prayer for my beloved Marina. Her life was tragically ended by the Dark Lord who sought to transform her into a vampire. Thankfully, her soul was liberated by Brother Gregor before that could happen. However, Marina's rest is disturbed, her crypt defiled by malevolence. I implore you to seek out Brother Gregor in this dilapidated church of Berez. He possesses the knowledge necessary to grant Marina's soul his peace it deserves. Aid me in this, and I shall be eternally grateful to you. Do you accept this quest?
And what was your name again?
My name is Sir Amoric the Romantic.
Yeah, we do.
So, is there any way you
Asks
can?
for his name, interrupts him when he gives in.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you're on the list here.
Skip.
Is there any way in the Discord we can make a quest channel that we could enter the quests, like each of us, like to? Because I know my note taking's awful, and to have it in a spot I can always look at.
Quest log.
Yeah, like a quest log that each one of us can, if we see that a quest somebody else didn't see or anything like that, we can add that to it to just give us like remembering what these knights
Place
want to
to
do.
scroll up and see what quest we have left when we come back next week.
Yeah. Because I'm already looking at my notes and they look so crazy right now. And I'm just like, Sir Sonnet needs books. Brother Gregor and something Marina, but no, that's the romantic. Wants us to do what with wants us to, her grave was defiled? Is that what it was he was saying? Like, I missed
Yeah.
And we have to do what with his grave?
So, Sir Amoric asked us to go find Brother Gregor in Berez, who can perform some rite to allow Marina's soul to find peace.
Her crypt is defiled. For you to seek out Brother Gregor in the dilapidated church of Berez. Ooh, okay, it's in Berez. Berez was that evil spot.
And to backtrack a little bit, GM, Sir Pius, from when we first hit the chapel, wants us to get the icon from Ravenloft.
Hmm.
Okay, so we have for Sir Pius, get the icon. For Sir Amoric, cleanse Marina's grave. For Sir Sonic, get the books. So we still need Sir Fortis, the Defiler, Sister Mercia, and Lady Lugdana.
Okay. We shall with our aid with this, will you aid us then in convincing Vlad to release his hate?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I asked him if we help him with his, will he then ally with us to get Vladimir's hate gone?
You have my vow if you do this.
Okay.
You shall have my gratitude.
All right.
Excellent. We will leave you to your prayer. So we have
Oops.
it's like a stairwell here. Does this one go up or down, Jay?
Think that one goes. Oh, it looks like up. Wait, is it up? Yeah, it looks like up.
All right. Everyone ready to go check out the next floor?
Sounds legit.
Sure.
We didn't look at the bottom of this floor past the rubbish.
To the oh, you're right. To the south, we have it.
Mhm. I don't know if we wanted to clear out everything.
Yeah.
Hide your blade, Radis, as we go across this.
Shove it under your coat.
Right?
Why don't we just use this door so we don't have to walk in front of them?
Oh, there's a door there. Oh, you're right. Okay,
That
yeah.
also makes sense.
That does make sense.
Wall.
Wizards with those high intelligence. Oh, it's another stairwell.
That leads down?
Does that one go up or down?
Same direction.
Okay,
Yeah,
so,
up.
let's
So
see
up.
what's south.
Got a busted door on the right and a closed door on the left.
Alright, so in this room, the south end has crumbled open, exposing the room and outside elements. Amidst the breach, a remnant of the once sturdy furnishing lie in disarray, crushed under the debris as fallen from level above.
That's not the room we fought in, was it?
No, it looks like it though. We're above that.
Okay, okay. It just kind of went kaboom, kaboom.
Yeah, this is what you
kaboom.
saw through, and then you see like outside.
All right. Well, I'm
from that
very.
room.
Be very careful. This is where all these guys popped up in this corner of the mansion.
Yeah.
Like all this is just like open. So this is what you were seeing through. Remember when you sat
Yeah.
downstairs, and then you could see up like that, like this way.
I'll give the room a once over.
Go ahead and roll me that perception.
Perception? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's perception unless you're investigating for something specific. Like, I think
okay.
that's how it works.
So there's a 20 and then an additional 5 if it makes a difference.
Okay, it does make a difference.
Okay.
Over this way, you see a wooden... Like, you see, like, the tip of, like, a wooden plank that looks a little different. It has, like, some leaves and stuff coming out of it.
Sounds like Druid loot.
I was thinking the same thing, ma'am.
I muted myself. I'll pop up on the floorboard. What do I say?
You what?
The board with the grass coming up from underneath it in this room that I spotted.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to pop open that floorboard and look at its content.
It looks like a staff with leaves growing out the top end.
I don't think our druid would want this.
Yeah,
He tosses it down.
I'd probably just cover it.
That doesn't sound like Druid loot at all.
So I'll pick it up and look over it and the growth's coming out of it and say, Trauma, I think this is more your flavor. It's got a lot of plants on it. And I'll come hand it to
Alright. There's a bot where I guess I can detect magic.
It's definitely magical.
I guess I'll hand it to Savad and ask her to identify it.
I cast Identify.
All right, so You cast Identify, and you recognize this as a weapon that is called Staff of the Woodland. This staff can be wielded as a magical quarterstaff that grants +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls made with it. While holding it, you have a +2 bonus to spell attack rolls. The staff has 10 charges of the following property. It regains 1d6 +4 expanded charges daily if at dawn. If you expand the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the staff loses this property and becomes a non-magical quarterstaff. So, you can use the action to expand 1 or more charges of the staff following the spell using spell save DC. You can do Animal Friendship, 1 charge. Awaken, 5 charge. Barkskin, 2 charges. Locate Animal Plant, 2 charges. Speak to Animals, 1 charge. Speak with Plants, 3 charges. Or Wall of Thorns for 6 charges. You can also use an action to cast Pass Without a Trace spell from the staff without using any charges. You can use an action to plant one end of the staff into fertile earth and expand 1 charge to transform the staff into a healthy tree. The tree is 60 feet tall and is 5 foot in diameter trunk. The branch at the top spreads out 20 feet. The tree appears ordinary but radiates faint aura of transmutation magic if someone uses detect magic. While touching the tree, using another action, it speaks the command word. The staff returns to normal.
It can create a tree.
You can just make a tree for a charge. That's pretty cool.
Alright. I'm just tired of seeing paladin loot.
Yeah, I would say this.
Well, feast your eyes upon this.
Yeah, I would definitely say this is paladin loot.
Yeah, I was
We
gonna
should
say,
put it in the cell bag.
Yeah, this one, Chama must really love it because it literally says on it, requires attunement by a druid.
It literally is.
Starting to trade this room
druid
right now.
loot.
Big ass.
That's right.
That was a really lucky find with a 25, unlike what Sassy missed with her double 2s.
I got you home.
Yeah. So,
One more door.
all right, that is in your inventory, Jay. I don't know how automated it is, if anything really works on it. I'll have to double check at some point.
I don't, Oh, there it is.
So I will check out this room as well. Do you want a perception check?
I will assist.
So the south end of the room has given way, leaving it vulnerable to whims of weather outside. Scattered amounts of remnant of furniture are now broken and buried beneath the rubble from the collapsed floor above. Alright, so go ahead and roll the perception.
With Kotara
I'll
assisting, should
assist.
be advantage or Trump. And then D8 on top of the nat 20.
Oh, a nat 20.
So 23 or 31.
Alright, so as you are looking, you do come across hold on. Yeah, there's something for a nat 20.
Sometimes the something is that there's nothing.
Alright, you're right. There was nothing.
Oh, why'd you say something?
Technically, there's nothing.
I'm not gonna make him fudge something
Yeah,
for a
yeah.
good dice roll.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, technically there's nothing in this room. Unfortunately. Wait, who teleported the 4th floor? Who's cheating?
I was trying to catch up to where the group was because My roommate was bugging me, and I missed where people moved. I thought people went upstairs, but apparently they did not.
We're about to though, so you were on the right. I think that's it for this floor, right? Anyone see
Yeah,
anything we're missing?
that's all I saw. Minus the oozy
You,
bathtub.
you might
that
want to
seems-
show the sword to Vladimir.
But who knows? There might be something. If we
Oh, you're
defeat,
right.
if we defeat the ooze in the bathtub, I bet you there's a huge like prize there.
We could go for it. Nothing stop.
Hey, Rock. Walk into that curtain real quick and go battle that ooze for us. Let us know if he's got loot.
Oh no, I feel like hammers don't do much to Jello.
The stick.
It's alright, we'll find the ooze upstairs anyways.
Just don't
It'll follow us again.
All of them together.
just don't move up while you're up there. Let me catch up. Where's that? Is in the 4th floor? Yeah.
Yeah. Is this the roof?
Yeah, this is the roof.
Ooh, there's that big hole there too.
So, a gaping hole in the roof, a testament to the ancient attack that the manor once endured. The massive 20-foot diameter breached the structure onto the 3rd floor, revealing steep 20-foot drop down levels below.
What's that magic rune over there, Zavad? Do you know?
Of course I know. The DM's just about to tell me.
I'm pretty sure they're just lights. I don't see nothing about those.
Oh, okay. It looked like a magic rune.
Yeah, I'm guessing they're just like
Cool, low
magical
vibration.
rune lights.
Okay. Oh, there's more.
Can I
multiple.
determine what made this hole? Was it like a big trebuchet, or was there a giant magic something? Or
You can go investigate if you want.
hell,
Alright. So while investigating, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw.
God,
Oof.
my greatest enemy.
So as Corzin is looking, inspecting, the roof collapsed and he falls 20 or 60 feet down back into the ballroom, taking
Oof.
22.
Wait.
I took a tumble.
How fast could I get my wings out? Would I be able to catch him mid-fall?
You would
Is there
not
any
be able to catch him mid-fall. I mean, you have to be so fast to be able to do that.
You don't have
Do you
a
have
reaction
Featherfall by chance?
Featherfall, right?
Oh, I do have Featherfall. I can actually cast that as a reaction to somebody falling, can't I?
I believe you can.
Yes,
Yeah.
reaction. I'm going to give him Featherfall.
I'm screaming very loud, and then I'm slowly falling while screaming.
Alright. And you have Featherfall prepared?
Yes.
Can't.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Are you saying yes because you just did it, or did you actually have it prepared?
No, I actually had it prepared.
Wow, impressive. Okay.
I can't
No.
just do it.
I don't know. All right.
I'll
I
kind
took
of lay on the
pause as
first
he was
floor.
checking that he had it prepared, but I don't know.
I think
Yeah, I'll just lay on the first floor, staring up like that should have been so much worse.
Yep.
I'll
So
get up, go back
as he
upstairs.
goes to fall, you get to do what Sassy wanted to do the entire campaign last
With
campaign.
mayhem, yes.
She kept that spell.
I
and
kept
never
that spell
used it.
prepared the entire campaign just to save somebody from falling.
Yeah, and use a reaction, and as he starts, he just starts floating down, floating down, floating down. Did that put you
Well,
back on
I
the
can cast it on to up to 5 of us, so we could all float down with him if we wanted.
Where did that put you on the first floor?
I'm gonna come right back. No, I'm right in front of Vlad.
Oh, weird. You're supposed to be on the first floor.
Yeah, well, I would take the stairs back up and be at the roof again if you don't want to. Oh, I see Tommy.
And the pause
Yeah.
was just me reading the spell to make sure I could cast as a reaction.
So coming
I'm
all the way
pretty
back
sure
upstairs.
you can because
You can. 100%
that's
you
that's
can.
what I saved that spell the entire time to save somebody from falling.
All right. So
I'll look out across the party, say whichever one you did that, thank you. So, unless I could hear Zavad casting the spell, then I would.
It does have a vocal
Yeah, so
component,
you
so
would've
you
heard
would
it.
have heard me say Featherfall or whatever the hell I say to cast on spells.
Let him fall lightly. Let him fall lightly.
I kind of just look at the halfling and just shake my head back and forth real quick. Kind of give him like the fucking the triple dot stare.
It's dangerous being a rogue. I am appreciative.
All right, crisis averted, friends. What were we?
We're missing a rock.
Yeah, my character token is missing. I just
You
see
were on the floor below.
yeah, you're on the
darkness.
floor below.
Yeah, I don't seem to be on this. Like my camera, it doesn't seem to be on the same floor as my character token.
Yeah, cause yeah. All right. Hold on.
I don't know how this has happened.
You just didn't go upstairs. You went upstairs and went back downstairs, I guess.
I think probably accidentally hit the arrow again.
No, because that would have brought him with us. What is that? All right.
Hey.
There he is.
All right. Whew. Okay, I think we should stay away from large holes now.
I am kind of the litmus for danger that one was entirely on.
So did you discover what you needed to discover?
Did I ever find out what caused that hole, or did I just become a part of the hole?
You did not. You just became part of it while you were trying to look.
So I see it.
You want to go look at it again?
Yeah. I am not that curious.
So I have
You
a door to our
skeleton manning
right.
a big ballista up top.
There is
though.
one on top of there. I mean, he's probably one of the guys we need to talk to.
I see a duplicate of my token, Jay, and I can't move either of.
Let me try deleting you and bringing you back, because I only see one. Do you still see yourself?
I mean, I see 8. I'll refresh real fast.
I bet you this is Sir Fortis the Defiler.
Why do they call him the Defiler?
If I go up by this.
So, an ancient ballista rotted by time and weather stands behind you. The battlement on the tower rooftop. The fire brazier glows with a magic blue flame. Man, that's what it is. Providing light. The magic flames are cool to the touch. A lone revenant stands, lookout, and ignores you.
Excuse me, sir.
Ignores you.
Still ignores me?
Yeah. He's just looking out.
Hello?
He turns you, like, just looks at you like,
Are you just guarding this place?
I am a guard.
Okay. Guard away. I don't think that's the guy, guys.
Right, but didn't they say they asked Revenant where the Spider Queen is?
He did say chat up the revenants for where they might.
Oh, yeah. We were told by Sir Godfrey that you might have an idea where the Spider Queen's remnants may be located.
I just guarding, keeping an eye out.
Well, good job. Keep the good work. As I kind of just meander back down. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything from them. They're red shirts, guys.
We're at Buckingham Palace. The guards are just going to ignore us.
So as you're walking, there's a dragon gargoyle up on top of this roof, and perched on top of the rooftop, overlooking the roof, is a marble dragon gargoyle. A voice echoes out as you pass. When the dragon dreams, it dreams. Within its rightful tomb, the light of Argynvostholt will beam and rid the land of gloom.
I think we've heard that before.
Yeah. It's something to do that if we return the dragon skull or get the Argynvostholt to be activated, would it get rid of all the gloom around here and have the sunshine?
Let the sun
I think that's the idea.
shine.
After reloading my page, everything is dark, so I don't know if you can reset my character token or not.
Oh, this guy looks
Let me
different.
try again.
There I am.
So I go to this guy. Excuse me. Are you by chance Sir Fortis the Defiler?
'Tis I.
Haha. Well, my name is Katara. We are being
Oh,
tasked.
what the hell?
Did you
We-
just fall down that little hole? Did you try going through the big
apparent-
hole to get here?
It didn't look like a hole to me.
What do you mean?
I'm
that
not
doesn't
using
look
another
like a
spell
hole?
slot. Someone is not paying attention to the entire 10-minute ordeal.
Can you use another reaction to cast Waterfall?
He has hit points. He
You want me
can
to
take...
use another
I mean, I
spell slot?
I don't think my character would just walk into the hole.
I mean, I don't know.
I
You
just
did.
didn't look
You
like a
literally
hole.
did.
It's just because visually to me, Rob the player, it didn't look like a hole.
What is
It looked like a hill, like a mountain of like crap.
Oh my
You're a
god,
rock plummet
dude.
60 feet, crash through the first floor.
What? 10 of us. Let me bring him back up again. How does that not look like a hole? Alright, so. I'm sorry, Sassy, what'd you say?
I was like, we have been tasked to combine our forces to rid this world of Strahd. Is there anything we can convince you of to help us with this task?
He looks around, he's like, the remaining ballistae are on the brink of failure. For centuries, we the Knights of Argynvostholt, have withstood the relentless assaults from the Dark Lord. Yet now we are confronted an unprecedented menace. Our own brethren, the Revenant Knights, are being ensnared upon the resurrection by the malevolent Spider Queen. She twisted them into her minions, turning them against us. Sir Vladimir dismisses them as mere trifles, but I fear that the growing threat may soon overwhelm us. I beseech you, find the lair of the Spider Queen in the ancient ruins to the southwest of Argynvostholt. Vanquish her, and bring me her head as evidence of your triumph. This act would not only extinguish a grave threat, but also liberate our order from the unspeakable horrors. Succeed in this quest, and you shall earn my eternal gratitude, along with the insurance of Argynvostholt and our fellow knights are finally free from this nightmare. Do you accept this quest?
Ding, 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 ding. Yes. We want to be rid of the Spider Queen ourselves.
Finally, a direction.
Right? Southeast of this place, is that right? The ancient ruins southeast. Is that what you said?
Southwest, I thought.
I like her direction better.
Southwest. Alright. Good to know. Anything through these doors? Yeah.
These, you open those doors, those are roof turrets. As you step into the turret, you immediately struck by cobwebs draping the rafters, giving the space in the air long disused. The turret is sparsely furnished, containing only a wooden bench and an iron stove, though the iron slits view a fog-enshrouded ground of the mansion's unfolds.
Probably nothing in there, right?
Other than a turret.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is the same thing here.
It is the same thing.
Alright, so it looks like we just had one door around this way.
That's Sassy. Roll me a dexterity check.
No, that I didn't go through the hole.
No, there's another thing over here.
Oh dear lord.
It's an,
Okay.
It's an edge if you walk that way.
If I walked right here?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so what am I doing?
Roll a dexterity check.
Dexterity.
That's why I always tell you, bursts are dangerous.
How do you do the check? Oh, here, saving throw, right?
It should, when you roll dexterity, it should give you the option to do a check or...
That's this here, right?
I think there is a difference between check and...
There's saving throw, and then I can hit the dex up here.
Here. I'll ask you for the roll. How about that?
Okay.
There you go. It's in chat. Whew. Lucky. So as you're walking, the roof part starts collapsing a little bit, and you lose your traction of your footing, but you're able to catch it back, and you look down as you see that.
Whew, okay, I think we go back the other way, friends. This roof is very dangerous in this area.
It really is.
I mumble under my breath, Sir Fortis, you could have warned us.
Oh, watch that first
So,
step.
watch
It's
out.
a doozy.
Look out, there's a hole. There's a hole there for us. Like,
Yeah, next thing you know, you're going to give me an excuse that you didn't see a hole. Alright, so...
The better part was
that-
you didn't see a hole, and we just had an epic feather fall reaction saved to the
it was
rogue.
fantastic. Yeah.
The lower landing is a fragile wooden platform with a staircase hugging the tower walls. The stair spirals upwards into another landing 20 feet above. The chapel floor appears in a distance 60 feet below.
I'll tie a rope to myself and hand it to someone and say, if I fall, pick me up,
Okay.
and I'll chest the stair.
The reason why I didn't see that is because I was on a different. I was in the void during that time where I was on a different floor, so I saw nothing but a black screen when that was all happening.
Floor seems
And
secure.
I'm going to continue.
Seems that way.
Yeah, so far, I'm gonna keep going.
So, Alright, so up here, the stairs groaning with each step leads to an upper landing where 3 windows offer view of the mansion's roof. On the other side of the window, 2 narrow wooden doors stand, hinting at further mysteries to discover.
We are currently paused.
Yeah, I know. I've kind of, before you guys do stuff, I need to. Okay. All right.
Guess I will untie the rope and stick it back in my pack. That's a problem.
Is this one friendly?
So we have been instructed.
All the other ones we fought are pretty.
We have been instructed not to harm you.
And who are you? A guard also?
We listen to Godfrey
Godfrey. Okay.
or Vladimir.
Well, nice to meet you. So, staircase that leads down.
So did we kill a bunch of your homies?
They died in their duty.
Okay.
Oh, so that wasn't Spider Knights that we killed before that.
Not in that one room.
Thought we
You,
were-
you killed Spider Knights at one point, but
Oh.
So I need everybody
Oh, God.
to roll a dexterity. I'm gonna put it in chat.
Are we all falling?
I will use a spell slot for this.
Oh, I rolled
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna-
1.
I'm gonna use my astrology and re-roll that.
Okay. Just roll it normal.
What is it, a 20?
Yeah, 1d20.
Wait, how did I roll?
Jesus Christ.
Zavad, though, you're gonna use a spell
right.
slot, you said?
I want to see what's happening
Wait.
first. I was just because she's
Hold
made a
on.
we're gonna fall thing. I rolled a 19 though.
Okay.
I just didn't realize you put it in chat after it actually hit the dex roll.
Well, I'm realizing something here.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't give us the paladin bonus to our saves when we click on that option in the menu, because I only got a +1
This
to
is
it
ability
instead
check,
of the
not a
plus.
saving
Also, a
throw.
check. This is a check, not a save.
Oh, I did a. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a dexterity save.
Mm-mm. So, as you guys are walking, the weight of everybody on this very fragile floor starts to break through, and both Sassy and Tromadin and Sin all start to fall through.
Reaction.
All right. So, Zavad reacts, uses his Featherfall spell, and all three float.
It's paused. It won't let me, but yeah,
Yeah, there you go. If you want.
I can just consume a spell
He
slot.
gets to
Okay,
do it
that makes
twice
sense.
and once.
He does.
I didn't get
you
to do
missed
it
the
once.
whole time.
Oh.
So as they fall, this time they fell 20 feet down, and it's up to them if they want to walk back up or not.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm good. I'm a
How long
But
does
there's
it-
another floor up.
How long does
I'm gonna go
Featherfall
see what's at
last?
the top. That's a good question. I assume it's 1 minute.
Until they touch the ground, I think.
No.
Yeah, duration 1 minute.
Okay, so technically, if you hurry and you fall again, you're still safe.
so
I'm going up another floor.
I take
Alright.
the time
Yeah,
to
can't-
join back up, grunting and cursing to myself, going, for the love of God.
All right.
Nobody come up here.
Hold on, I don't know what's up there. Begin. It's fun. Easy. Oh shit, this is where the sword is supposed to be. I was wondering why I didn't see it in the room.
Oh wait, is this Sin's
This
sword?
is
Does he already
Sin's
have
sword.
this?
Yeah.
Damn it!
So where did we go? We went.
Yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't find it. I knew it was supposed to be in like a safe barrier. I'm like, oh, there was a
You left it.
well, there was
Just
a.
wanted to polish it.
If you notice in that room, there was a sword on the table. I'm like, that's anti-ceremonial, but I guess this is it. This makes so much more sense.
Oh, so this is what the sword actually looks like.
Yes. So, but when you actually get it fully combined, it's actually like almost a lightsaber. It doesn't even have a blade
Yeah.
to it. Yeah.
Is the sword actually 10 feet long?
No.
12 feet long?
It looks pretty big.
Only Tanuvasa can use it when he's fully transformed.
Yeah. It'd
Yeah.
be so sick. Though.
I cast shrink.
Yeah. So, ascending the wooden stairs to the peak of the tower, you emerge to see a floor beneath a soaring 30-foot high pitched roof. Ravens flit in the rafter, weaving out small openings of the roof, encircling a 10-foot high arch window, each filled with the lead lattice work and small clear glass. Dominating the center of the room is a glass case emitting a mysterious glow that bathes in the entire space and light. Suspended within the encrusted case, a sword radiates a brilliant light, filling the sense of warmth and power. The aura emitting the sword seems to pulse with life, hinting at the potential magic. Would you like to take it, Sin?
I think I would.
All right.
Now you've got two of them.
Yeah,
He's gonna dual wield. He's gonna dual wield lightsaber.
He just found a freaking dupe, an item dupe.
This one seems like a developer error to me.
This one is.
They forgot where they put it, so they just gave him an extra one, and then we found the original.
Here you
So
go.
I think
Well,
we get to keep them both.
I just wanted to make sure I read it off so you knew exactly, so you knew what is supposed to happen.
All right, now the
As you
people with
said, we saw
Featherfall,
it.
you guys should jump off the side of the building.
Whee!
And so you said we saw ravens take off out of here?
Yes.
I'll make a note
But
of
we
that.
need to talk to them.
And Trauma has a neat staff that can speak with animals. No,
Alright, I'll come up there.
But
they're
they
gone.
left, they
They're
left.
gone.
They took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took off.
If you were here, you could have told them not to fly away. We need to talk.
That would have taken 10 minutes to even do that. Because I don't think he's even
Alright,
attuned to his staff yet. Wow,
I am not attuned.
that sword looks really cool in the dark.
All right, I'm stepping very. Actually, let's go down the stairs over here and not walk past that area again.
These ones are up.
Oh.
You're so smart, sassy Katora.
She's like, she looks at the floor. She says, "Not again." She's like, "Let me go down this way."
Oh, this keeps.
May that bring you guys to the 4th floor?
There's no off for these stairs. I think we just keep going.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think we have to go all the way to the first floor. This is like the express stairwell. Oh, wait, maybe we're on the 2nd floor, actually.
I'm getting token collide. It's not letting me.
You have to go horizontal and then over. Yeah, this was the. Yeah,
Are you guys all the way on the 1st floor?
no, 2nd floor.
No,
looks
we're
like.
on the 2nd. We're on the balcony overlooking the chapel.
Chapel.
Are
Yeah.
you coming to the 1st floor? Or can you not?
Not
Okay.
this
I appear
way.
to
The
be stuck on the
staircase ends
stair.
here.
Yeah, I'm trying to go down and it's not letting me.
I'm at a black screen.
Here.
We do want to be on the first
Okay,
floor. It's the
so
only
I'm just gonna
floor
delete
we
you
haven't
guys.
finished.
Okay.
I'm just gonna delete you guys.
Oh god.
And then I'm not.
This is how our campaign ends.
Yeah. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Wait for real.
No. Alright, I'll just put the party back in this room right here.
We should be in the chapel.
Your face should be in the chapel. How about that?
Oh.
Got her.
God.
So we're only missing the,
You got
the sister, right?
Yes, Ghost of Sister Mercia and Lady Lugdana.
I'm feeling like Lady Lugdana's not here, but she might be.
Yeah, when I search Lugdana in the history of the nobles, I don't get anything.
Let's see, missing trauma. Alright, back in the chapel.
Whew. All right. That was very sketch up there. So it feels like the only thing we haven't discovered is the fighting on the first floor.
We do still have a dining room to go through.
There's
Okay,
a
you remember.
spider
Good
queen in
job.
this place somewhere.
No, the Spider
south of the
Queen's ancient
ruins.
ruins southwest, we learned.
Oh.
I think only her revenants are fighting in this first floor.
Yeah, I don't think we looked in the grand hall or the entrance yet either.
Mm-mm.
Do we still hear the sounds of fight?
I mean, technically, Corzin did when he floated all the way down here, but then he went right back up.
Back. So we're in the dining room. We're gonna check out this blacked out area.
Am I supposed to see something yet?
Oh, Radis has a black.
The rest of us do. Oh no, we're missing 2 people.
I'm showing Radis on the screen. Let me try deleting him and add him
It's
again.
me and yeah.
I had you both at it, but let me see.
Always targeting my will save, leaving me behind all the
I'm not
time.
leaving you behind. You left yourself behind.
Yeah, your ability to AFK constantly is doing that to you, not Jay.
Do you see it now?
Nada. Let me try reloading.
Yeah, because you're definitely on here, and I have it activated, so it should be all working. Alright, so in this room, you enter the expansive foyer with your eyes drawn on a grand staircase to the far end of the ascend the balconies, both to the north and south, each overlooking the foyer. Suspended above the staircase is a time-worn tapestry depicting a majestic dragon in flight. Its wings outstretched as a shelter of a dozen knights below. Each knight is emblazoned with a shield bearing the same dragon insignia as the one carved on the entrance. And then this is what the tapestry looks like.
Ooh.
Pretty cool looking tapestry.
So here there are doors to the north and doors to the south. The doors to the south you're hearing the fighting in.
Do we want to go back out to the dining room and try those doors, or do we want to just go from the foyer here into these doors?
Do you think all 4 doors lead to the same area?
Maybe. I don't know, but let's play it safe. Let's go back to the other, and then clear what we've passed so far. I'll pop open this door. Ooh, more skelly boys and revenants. I think I found it.
Yep. So as you step into what's a grand ballroom, you're greeted by a scene of decay and destruction. The south wall, the portion of the ceiling amid the rubble, oak timbers, and entangling webs. You discern signs of former splendor. Suddenly, the sound of skirmish pierces the eerie silence in the dim light. You make out the chaotic battle. 4 undead knights locked in fierce close combat with 4 undead spider creatures, their forms shrouded in webs.
Should we say, "Hail knights, we are here to assist"?
I think if we just start attacking.
Like,
I was gonna say, are they actively fighting?
Yes.
Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah, they're all actively fighting. So, we'll go ahead and add to combat.
Bet you we wait upstairs for an hour now.
I would have been like, but she would have still say, "Hail knights, we're here to assist," so they don't attack us.
Might I suggest limiting use of turn undead this fight?
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Blow
use
up
it.
everyone in the
It didn't work on those knights. Those.
Hell yeah. My initiative rolls are fucking amazing.
10 out of 10. All right.
Do the knights respond at all for us?
Shaman
saying,
did first. Yeah, they respond. Like, thanks.
"We are here with Sir Godfrey.
Ah,
Keep fighting.
oh, thanks.
You guys got this."
No, it's my turn first. This Revenant goes in and attacks. Wow, that barely seems fair. These guys just have fists. He missed. He does a second attack.
No.
How did they last this long?
Right?
Okay.
Wow, they do shit ton of damage with their fists. Wow. Okay. Alright.
7d6.
Yeah.
Maybe we could just eat the popcorn and watch them defeat that.
Let's see, it says
Watch the slap fight.
they do 2d6, and then if they're fighting against targets which they are sworn against, they do an extra 4d6.
Nice.
Oh, so we don't want them to swear against us.
Oh, fuck.
No.
You should totally get on their bad side.
Ooh, eat my popcorn.
Okay.
Save my spell slots.
Alright, so it's Corzin's turn.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I will, no, shoot. I want to stab him, but I don't think I can get that close and be safe. So I'll pull out my psychic daggers, and even though they don't do full damage, I'll throw it at the one that I can see.
Alright.
And then do I get flanking from that skelly next?
I would say no because
Or,
they're
sorry, no,
technically
I mean sneak
neutral
attack,
too,
sorry.
'cause you can attack them. So I would say no because I think you only get with friendly.
Understood. Bonus action. I'm gonna do it again. Oh wait, that's the wrong one.
Nice.
Oh,
Let's go.
That's a hit.
Oh, that wasn't crit damage. Double that 1 to a 2 and make it a 7. And I will end my turn there.
All right. It is Zavad's turn.
Not wanting to hit our friends. Wait, where's my ruler?
Worst comes to worst, you become their vengeance.
Oh, it helps if I click off the ruler. Alright, I stand over here so that I don't hit any of them, our friends, and I hold up my shiny new spear that I got from the Wizard Tower, which is way better than this druid-lid infested place. And I aim my lightning bolt right between to hit all 4 of them.
All right. That place was a little bit of wizard heaven. Who'd ever thought the Wizard Tower?
That
would
place
be...
was great.
Yeah,
We could
yeah, that
stay
makes
there
sense.
forever. Oh wait, I forgot. I actually have a spell for this.
Oh, when did I take 6 damage?
It won't let me angle it though. The graphic,
mouse wheel
but I
won't?
want to like angle. Oh, is that how you do it? The
Yeah.
mouse wheel? It was just zooming me in and out.
Like shift mouse wheel.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, I should easily be able to angle that to hit the 4 of them and none of our
well,
friends.
can you just try to recast it so therefore I'll automatically do it?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize it was an automatic thing.
It's okay.
Discard previous. That's handy.
Oh, there's a discard previous.
Yeah, when I recast this, but I have to. It tells me no charges remaining. How do I recharge it?
Let's see. I just did it.
Okay. Is it really not gonna let me hit them?
I would hit the 3 then. The first cast you did was hitting 3 of them.
Yeah. For some reason, my push talk ended my placement and just slapped it down. But yeah, I guess I'll go with the first one that lets me hit.
I didn't-
I don't understand why I can't
Didn't you
cast
add
it
the
in the
charge
line
again?
between. What's
Do
that?
you need me to add the charge again?
Yeah.
Okay, I did it. Alright.
Ooh.
They took damage.
Yeah, it's my turn.
They did take a little less though than you would expect them to have taken. Alright, so let me delete this. Alright, it is this one's turn. Alright, he is going to attack this one with his fist now that I respect.
31. Holy cow.
Look at all them sixes.
I feel like we were supposed to do this fight first before going through everything.
You think you're supposed to do one on the first floor before you're supposed to fight in the
Yeah,
third?
yeah,
That'd
yeah.
be crazy. However, the second attack does miss, though. This Revenant's turn. He will attack with his claw. Hitting the Revenant. And he's going to attack with his claw. Oh, sorry, he takes a poison damage too. And then let's roll 1d8. 2. Damage. All right. This one's turn. Run up, and he's going to attack at this one. Connecting. Missy. This one to move up. Hitting. Fighting. Rolling damage. And he saved that one. Alright. It is Trominan's turn.
Okay. Can you put my starry form on?
Let's see. Please work, please work, please work. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna have to do it the good old-fashioned way. So to do your I wonder if I can start more. There we go. I wonder if I can just do this. This would be great. Alright, which one do you want to fire at? I think I need
The one I just targeted, if you can see it.
Wait, what if I put it under your abilities? Oh, you do. You have Starry Arrow under your forms now. Okay, so you can go ahead and cast it.
Where do you have it at?
It won't be on your... oh, it's on your bonus actions. Same place it normally is, should be. You might need to click off of it and then go back to it.
Okay, I see it.
That smacks him. Again, that one just exploding in damage. Taking double. Alright.
And now I'm going to cast Moonbeam.
Can you leave this spot free? By chance? And still hit them?
No. I guess I can.
Yeah, I can move over, hit the other two.
How do I,
Let me see if I can do it. There you go.
Okay. And then that shall be my turn.
Moonbeam comes from the sky. You're so lucky this isn't Baldur's Gate 3 because the good guy would walk through it and then all of a sudden there'd be all your enemy.
That does happen in Baldur's Gate 3. It's very annoying.
Alright, so Moonbeam comes from the sky, striking into them, and it is hovering on this Revenant's turn. He's going to attack. Hitting big. We'll make a second attack. Missing big. This one's turn. He's going to attack. Revenant. Oh, that with the bite. Missing with the bite. Right, it is Katara's turn.
Alright, remind me... Did we say if I, with my order command, that like Zavad could use a cantrip? Like what's for range attacks?
Yeah.
If I tell him to attack.
Yeah.
And could Trauma use his star arrow?
Sure.
Okay. I didn't know how we were saying it for range.
Yeah,
if I do the order.
To me, I would allow them to do it however, whatever they wanted to do with their action, just like a melee person could do.
She's gonna move here. And then I can cast... I wanted to use my...
Spiritual Guardians?
Embodiment of the Law.
Okay.
Which allows me to use a level 1 as a bonus action.
Okay.
So what? Wait, I lost my train of thought. What I wanted to do with Katara, she was going to move in. I wanted to use, that's another thing for my spell, Word of Radiance. It says, each creature of your choice that you can see within a range must succeed. So I can choose just to hit the bad dudes, right? Not
Yes.
our allies.
Correct.
I don't know what the program, it might make me hit all of them.
I'll move it if it's by chance.
Okay. So what I wanted to do was use Bless as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast this. Can I use ability? We're going to cast Bless to Squad, Trauma, and myself as a bonus action. I'm going to command Trauma then to strike with his radiant damage for my command.
So you can cast anything you want, Trauma. So you
As
can-
she's seeing that his damage is doing double. So
Yeah, I would say I'm gonna allow any single target. I don't want people to advantage with like fireballs.
No,
and
no,
stuff.
I thought you said a cantrip or a single
Right.
target thing.
Yeah, cantrip.
Because
or
he
single
couldn't do
target.
like a spell.
But I would allow you to use your starry arrow.
Face off for farming airfields. Marcel arrives at Ravy's office with the screen. The sheriff wants to see where the debris was found. Marcel looks pretty skeptical. Once Ravy is satisfied, they move back to the sheriff's office.
Is this an advantage or disadvantage?
It's just regular.
Regular.
Did you see your roll?
No. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh, I commanded good. Strike true, my friend. Strike true.
Wow.
Ooh.
Yeah,
There we
he
go.
exploded.
Get.
He exploded.
So I want to cast
That
then for
radiance
my
doubled again, right?
Yes.
for my action. I want to cast Word of Radiance.
Okay.
But I think I'm going to hit the other dudes
What?
too.
Well, cast a spell and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay, I think you're... Oh, so you get to set for your own placement.
No, it's supposed to be around me, 15 feet around me.
Right. So, hit cast spell, see what happens. There you go, now put it 15 feet around you. Wherever
Yeah, it's supposed to be...
Okay,
Can it be like this?
yeah, let me move that guy. He's out of it.
Okay.
Oh, wait, you're still targeting him. It's okay, I'll just remove it.
And then just...
Yep. I undid the damage on that guy.
Yeah, should the damage be doubled because it's radiant?
Damage? How much damage did you do?
Is that only
8.
8? For 2d6, I must have rolled crappy. No, I guess I could be up to 12. With the...
Yes, it did.
Yeah, 9 would have been average.
It did 16 damage. But if they succeeded the Constitution saving throw, which they did, means you only take half, so it does normal. So one took full damage, the other one took half.
Okay. Well, that seems...
Still good.
Yeah. That would be a nice AoE. I'm not trying to use all my spell slots on this. I feel like we're going to defeat them pretty well. But so that would be the end of her turn.
All right. It is this guy's turn. He's going to attack this revenant. Missing. Second attack. Oh, I thought that was going to be a 20 and it ended up being a 2.
Boo.
Alright, Radis's turn. You have the Sunblade equipped, right?
Yeah.
Let's see if that
Hold on a
actually
sec.
does the damage on purpose.
This UI is drives me nuts sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Can be a little clunky.
No.
You need to Photoshop a shining sunblade now in one of his hands.
Right? Does connect. Ooh! It actually made
It was
different
actually
sound.
a
Yeah.
lightsaber. Vladimir's gonna be like, that sounded like the Sunblade.
Does connect. And it did count the damage. Wait, did it only count the one damage though? Oh no, I did roll twice. Okay. We're like getting the 1d8 against undead, aren't we?
It does seem like that.
Yeah, so, yeah, 'cause it's supposed to do extra, so we will have to, let's see, edit. Alright, so, just roll. Just roll me a 2d8. And then I'll just double the damage because it'll be. No, you already did the radiant damage. Never mind. So this will be just normal damage. All right, and then so that will be. Are they immune to slashing or resistance? Nope. All right, so that'd be full damage. Apply damage. All right. Damn, that sword did work on them.
Yeah.
You did double the radiant damage on it too. That was sick.
That's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, did work.
Okay, that's my turn.
All right, Tanavasa's turn.
Woo! Tanavasa is gonna move into the room. And then he's gonna move into the room some more. And then he's gonna move into the room some more. And I think this one here that I'm targeting is one of the spider revenants. I can't tell exactly because
he
of the
is.
green circle.
Yeah, he is.
He is, yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to rage here. We'll see what it does. And then I'm gonna whack it. That's gonna be reckless whacking.
You whacked it.
I got whacked good. It's gonna be fire for my elemental cleaver.
I thought that was 3 ones. Okay, that's a 4.
Oh, these guys have a lot of life.
And then
Dude.
we attack one more time. Poopy roll.
I like the animation there.
Poopy indeed. Is that your turn?
I did all the movement I wanted to do. I used my bonus action. I used my action. Yep, we're good.
Alright. It is this one's turn. He's going to move forward. And he is going to attack. He's going to fist him real good. Or not.
As Shovel says, it's fisting time.
Wow.
Wow.
Remember, balsam good for burn.
Cordson's turn. Guess I shouldn't have made the fisting comment.
Okay. 25 feet to be flanking. Pull out my steed.
Stabby stab.
And attack at advantage. Stabby stab stab. Can't roll one.
That's ridiculous.
8, and then this much for sneak attack. So total of 21. It's still alive. I'm gonna leave. Swing at this one. I don't have flanking on.
You do not. That did hit.
I can't make it all the way out, but I can get here. How did I go? What? How did I get in and can't get out?
You went through, yeah, his space.
Weird. Oh, okay.
That's
But that's my 35 feet of movement, so thank you. So that's going to be the end of my turn.
Alright, Zavad's turn.
Let's see if Scorching Ray works this time.
They must. They've taken so much
Gonna be
beating.
one on each.
I have 3 targeted, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I guess just roll and tell me which one you're rolling for first.
First one. Wait, how do I do the ping thing?
Hold in left click.
Yeah, I can see your mouse.
Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do 1, 2, 3.
Okay. They all hit.
Right.
Roll
Nice.
damage on the first. Alright, so, apply damage. Apply damage.
Wow, they're still all
Damage.
standing.
Alright, they are.
Wow.
Will that be the turn?
Alright. It is this one's turn. You cannot make it to any of them. Just gonna say that. Sassy's big ass in the way. It says this one's turn. He did not take the moonbeam damage. How much damage does moonbeam do?
Let me look. $2d10 radiant damage.
2d10.
And it's radiant. Nice.
Yeah, you can just type radiant in brackets and it works. Don't ever lie to me again, King. Ever.
What?
You can just type radiant in brackets and it will add it as radiant damage.
I did it as fire for
You lied
fire.
to
And
me.
didn't do it.
A lot of things wrong.
All
They
right.
also get a con save to have.
Shouldn't have been 30.
I did it twice. Calm down, Sassy. All right, so
Maybe did you do a space before the brackets or no?
no.
Oh, well, that's probably what I did wrong.
Oh my goodness, unbelievable. He's going
Will.
to claw this one. It hits. Then he's gonna bite at it. Also hits. Alright, this one's turn. Jay, I think you're pick up your TV. Alright, apply damage twice. Oh, they are almost really close to being dead. This one's going to attack Sassy. Or you know who.
Did you take it the moon
Katara.
damage?
He did. Yeah, take it twice.
Ah, gross.
That one hits. That's gonna follow through with a bite.
Gross.
Also hits. Sassy taking a wow, and you have 19
Why
AC
do I
too.
have to Constitution save?
Oh, because you might get poisoned from that too.
Oh.
You succeeded though.
Okay.
So no poison. Alright. This one's turn. He'll attack the halfling. Looks easy.
Do it. Don't do it.
Not,
Shouldn't have done it.
not as easy as it looked. Definitely. He talked shit. He found out.
Yep.
All right. It is Travidon's turn. They are all on their like last leg. Sassy. What does this remind you of?
Oh my god. So stupid. Baldur's Gate 3, every enemy you fight.
Alright, that one's dead. Got some guiding bolt.
Oh
my god.
Is he attacking the one that
No.
only has 1 hit point?
No.
Hit him for 60.
60 points of damage. He's dead. How's that one look?
It basically looks like a big meteor, just like
Decimated.
Just the sky and just leaves a little crater where he used to be.
Decimated. Alright, is that your turn?
That is.
Alright, this one's turn. Come on, dude. Be the hero.
Oh, so close.
There you
God,
go.
this guy literally has 1 health left.
Overkill.
Yep. He is dead, and that ends combat. They, Revenants, thank you for their help. Or for your help. Thank you for their help. You're welcome for helping.
We didn't let any of the revenants fall, right?
Nope, we didn't.
Let, Sassy and, Sin roll a religion check.
Religion check.
Alright. So you know that the way Revenants work is they just keep finding a new body to inhabit, and they just keep coming back like every 24 hours.
So
this
they're
is like an endless battle.
So they continually keep doing this fight.
Every day.
Oh shit. Poor dudes. So if there's no bodies to inhabit,
they'll find bodies somewhere.
Oh, okay.
And they'll
Come
inhabit
back.
them. Yeah.
I hear XP farm change for milestone. Just do this until we're with
You guys found your what's it called in Destiny?
Oh, the loot cave.
Yeah, Loot Cave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's 9:44. We went a little over today. That's where we will pause it.
Had a blast, man.
You have a little bit left to go in here, but not much more. Next session should I'm guessing it'll probably be the Spider Queen.
What if we don't want to go there and we go to Kresik instead?
That's why I said I'm guessing the Spider Queen.
No, I want to kill that Spider Queen. We at least know where to go.
We should have a players only meeting and try to figure out one of these things that Jay hasn't planned for, and all conspire to do that instead.
Dude, if I was able to totally ad lib that whole city that you guys were in for 10,000 years, doing everything, I think I'd be okay. That was a rough city. I never knew what to do any session. I couldn't prepare for anything. I just
I never would have known. It just felt like there were things to do, and we kept finding them.
Yeah.
So you never tipped your hand.
Well, that's good because that whole thing was winged like crazy. There's nothing even in the book for how you guys just did it, so it was literally all winged.
Now, all right. Now I'm curious. You gotta tell me what the book said we were supposed to do. There.
You're supposed to choose one side. You're supposed to choose either to be.
No, that's terrible.
I know, but you're supposed to choose with the cult, or you're supposed to choose like the lesser of two evils, right? It's supposed to be like a conundrum pick, like not go.
But how the cult was for
Burn it all
Strahd,
down.
though? How could you ever pick for the cult unless you were evil?
It could be the lesser of two evils. You could have used them for your own gain, and then switch off them. Which most likely, I would say, most people would probably end up picking the mayor because he did keep the town
I
safe.
think he was a douchebag that was trying to do things to Irina.
Correct.
He spent all that time saving her.
Yeah, so I'm not saying you did the right or wrong, or I'm not saying you did the wrong choice. I'm just telling you what the book assumed you would
that's
do.
weird, yeah.
But
Whoever wrote that module was born in the 1930s when treating people like that was okay, I guess.
right. But yeah, no, you guys are doing really good in this campaign.
Yo, epic featherfall. I wanted
That
to do that
was.
so bad in the first campaign. I kept that spell
22
learned the entire time.
I was looking through all the level 1 spells. I'm like, I don't really need another damage spell. I've got one. I might as well take a bunch of utility spells because level 1 damage spells become so useless so
Yeah.
quickly.
22 damage is about
Except
half my
magic
health,
missile.
but taking 0 is so much better.
Magic Missile is the only level damage spell I have for that reason. It is
Yeah.
always useful.
Yeah. But yeah, good job. We'll be meeting back again next week. Hopefully, there's no circumstances that prevent otherwise. But yep, next
There's
week.
still 5 spells in my spell book that I've yet to cast.
I'm
Yeah.
sarcastic.
And no, you can learn Animate Dead, or whatever that is.
Yeah,
I don't know about you, but my gold balance doesn't allow me to fucking learn anything. Because for some reason I need to have
Yeah.
money to study this fucking scroll.
well, because technically
Maybe
it's supposed to represent you having the paper to do it, the pen, the ink, all that stuff. That's what the money's supposed to represent. It's not actually.
Yeah,
giving
that's
gold.
why I need a 250 gold worth of pen and paper and
Dude,
ink to
the-
write a fucking
The
spell in
paper's
my book.
very expensive to
Magic
do.
scroll.
I already have an entire spell book full of paper I could use.
Not the right kind. Like Matt Mercer makes the guys actually buy the paper and stuff beforehand.
I think I actually have a writing kit. I already have all that. We're good.
Yeah. It's,
Yeah, I actually have paper in my inventory and parchment.
Yeah, because I think I was going.
And I have
the
a
same
spare
route
spell
because Matt
book. Can
Mercer
I just
does
like cut pages out?
The cut pages out.
it. Nope.
Right, because I'm using the one that we looted because it was a better spell book that had extra spells in it. I feel like I should just be able to reuse old pages right on the back side of them.
Wait, you're using what spell book?
The one that we looted,
You can't use that
the
spell
yellow
book.
leather spell book. What do you mean I can't use that spell
You
book?
have to transfer those spells into your spell book because they are written in a flourish that is somebody else's thing. So you have to translate them into your own.
Oh, I mean, I guess I kind of did that because I spent money on it, but that's the one that I have equipped. So mechanically, that is what I've done. I don't
Okay.
have all of the spells from that spell book learned yet.
Yeah, because
Just the
because
3
I
that I
said the
paid
same
for so
thing.
far.
I said to me, a wizard should be able to collect different spell books and cast from them. But it does state that you cannot do that. And then even when I suggested that, people are like, "No, that'd be crazy." I'm like, "All right."
Like, I get the argument the wizard doesn't have to buy armor and weapons, which
Yeah, they
other
have to
people
have
have to
some
spend
money
money
sink,
on, so they
right.
just need some sort of gold sink, but it just feels way too punitive.
Yeah, I do agree.
So it's like the warriors buying that armor one.
Right. But all right, guys, we'll see you next week. It was fun. GG's.
GG's.
Sure,
GG's.
have a good week.
GG.
Be on in a couple hours.
Later.
All right. So now wrap up the
Yep.
stream.
Let's say bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.